What's up, guys? How's everybody doing today? Yeah, so Papa Panda was, seems to be about half a mile from me is where it happened, but there's really only two roads that lead to my house, and they shut down one of those two roads, and I had to take like a 40-minute loop all the way around the city and come in from the back way to get to my house. What's up, Dragon, Shmoo, Isaac, Brandizzle, Porch, Luke? How you guys doing? What's up, Leggy? Leggy, you do know I post the stream schedule in Discord, by the way, bro. So you'll always know beforehand when I'm going to be live. Although I was a little bit late, but a little bit late of a late start today. 6-hour stream probably won't happen. Thank you, Dragon. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, 6-hour stream probably won't happen today. I do have a bit of work that I have to do when we're done. Why am I still scrolling down? Like there's nothing else to collect. I have no idea why I'm still like trying to scroll to the bottom of that thing. What's up, Muammar? How you doing, man? Doing good, Vrozar. Doing good, man. How about yourself? What's going on? Are you back to G1, Vrozar? I took a few days off of RTA after the last stream, and then I just snuck back in enough to get to G1. Basically, every day, if I stop at rank 2100, I'll drop out at the end of every day. Oh, sorry to hear that, Unknown. But you know what? I mean, like you said, you got some Devilmon, you got some crystals. That's the important thing. High 260s. So you run high 260s, I run high 220s. Oh man. I'll show you guys though, this replay was fun. This replay was fun. So you can see we're against Judas, G3. And you guys all know how I feel about Beast Riders. So, yeah, Jason, we did win the siege, yep. So yeah, as soon as he came with the rag, as soon as he opened with the Fran, I pivoted to Bruiser, and he tried to triple Beast Rider me. Hawkfrost with the super chat says, I said got him to a guy in channel 114, and he responded with, isn't that where Batman lives? Bro, I thought Batman was in Kansas City. Hawkfrost, man, thank you very much for the super chat, bro. I appreciate it. How you doing, Hawk? What's been going on? We haven't spoken much lately. Albert, they work in a sliding scale. I would say that attack percentage is ultimately more important than crit damage because crit damage multiplies your attack, but they do still work on a sliding scale in that you can't just have all of one and none of the other or vice versa. Or I should say you can, but the best thing to do is have some of both. Come on in, Checkers. Come on in. You got it, Leggy. You got it. Indeed, Dragon. That was what I was shooting for, bro. That's what I was shooting for. What's up, Erwin? How you doing, man? Well, Axe. How you doing? Oh, 1 second here. Alright, let's do, we're going to jump into the summons pretty quickly, but I like to give people a little bit of time to find the stream. So we're just going to do one RTA match, win or lose, only one, then I'm going to do my Guild War, and then we're going to jump straight onto Dai's account. So Albert, I mean, that's kind of, for that type of thing, honestly, I would run a damage calculation through the optimizer. I mean, I couldn't really tell you specifically. I could tell you if I had, like, you know, a spreadsheet in front of me to do the math, but the easiest way to do that's just going to be to run it through the optimizer, honestly. Not for just one match, Dragon. Not for just one match. Yeah, Stug, the sugar frees do nothing for me. Nice, Leggy. Glad you're able to make the Discord, bro. Oh. Which way do we go with this? This could go one of two ways. I think we're gonna go... He brings in a second. Let's do this. And then can I... So I assume he's gonna ban here. So I need to take out the second strip and just cross my fingers. Thespian. So I would say, I mean, slot 3 rage is never going to have attack percent, and obviously slots 2 and 6 can be primary stat attack percent. But yeah, I mean, like, as a general rule, you really want to have attack percent, crit rate, and crit damage on your rage runes, but remember you can always gem in attack percent as well, so it's not like you should automatically sell every one, you should just have some preference towards it, kind of. I do this, yeah. No! Come on! I mean, I got lucky at the start, I know, but still, man. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, I mean, I got lucky that he didn't reset the Pontos, so I guess that was fair. I guess that was fair. Antares, feel free to take a turn at any time. Any time is cool. You are very welcome to participate in this battle, Antares. What's up, Wojo? How you doing, man? Yeah, on Taurus, anytime you'd like to take a turn on Taurus, hey, there you go. He did. He took one, and only one, and that's it. Yeah, good job on Taurus. You rocked it, bro. You absolutely rocked it this fight. This dude is just autoing me at this point. He's like just flexing on how many times he can go without my Antares taking a turn. Like, seriously, bro. This is just silly now. Yeah, okay. Oh, man. But on the bright side, my max resistance Pontos has been... Well, no, he hasn't taken a turn yet either, huh? Okay. Yeah. Hey, happy birthday, Leggy. Happy birthday in advance, a month out. Alright, I guess I lied. We can't go out like that. That was pathetic, man. I don't remember. Yeah, he got a turn. He just missed the. He just missed the silence. Honestly, I probably should have just taken the cleanse and bombed the Chiwu. But you know, I wasn't expecting him to not silence. Okay, so we got first pick here. So he's probably playing Ragdoll. So we're gonna want the Fran. Okay, and then we want Cocky and we want on Taurus. Yeah, Wojo, I was out of town over the weekend, so I'm trying to remember if I saw it or not. What's up, Leah? How you doing? Alright, so if we ban the Lulu... No, the smart play is to ban the Icarus, right? So if we're going to ban the Icarus, he's got no reset. I can do this, and he either has to give me a lot of offense or sustain. Actually, no. Let's do this and ban the Diana. Yeah. No, I think the C3 pool is too small, Pickle Toe, to be honest. I think all of the top levels are too condensed with the amount of people that play the game. Because people get frustrated when they get stuck in Fighter 3, but like 80% of the game is Fighter 3. It's silly how condensed the pools are at the top, honestly. Yeah, that's what I said. He has... Well, I might not have said it properly, but I was trying to say he has no reset. Oh, Wojo, I did see it. Okay, I do remember that. Hey, Leggy, I'll give him a shout out. Tell him I said hi. Yeah, I really shouldn't do RTA on stream. I really just shouldn't do RTA on stream. I'd probably be like G4 if I never RTA'd on stream. I don't know. It does not work in my favor when I try and do this. What's up, Aso? How you doing, man? Yeah. Yeah, I thought I answered you, Ojo. I could have sworn I answered you. You're very welcome, Leggy. You're very welcome, bro. What's up, Yuno? How you doing, man? I don't think we're going to be doing replays tonight. I really was only supposed to do one RTA, but the fact that my monsters have been choosing not to participate in these matches guided me into doing an extra couple of matches. But most of tonight's going to be for the summons, because if I start with replays, then I have to keep doing like a bunch of replays. What's up, High Grind? How you doing, man? Alright. Yeah, if I lose this one, X, I'm done. I cannot win an RTA match on stream for anything. After stream, I'll go straight back to G1 and then just sit. I'm really kind of I'm just basically trying to chill at the bottom of G1 anyway. Don't. Yeah, no Solacuna. The first one didn't have a ragdoll. So he's gonna ban Fran. Yeah, he's gonna ban Fran. Yeah. Yeah, Hotshot, I actually haven't logged into the main in 3 days. I logged on just to do Guild Wars. That was a good start. I think it's worth it. Yeah, you know what? It's actually worth it. Rosar, becoming a channel member. Rosar, thank you very much for becoming a channel member, man. I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, we do this, right? And we're good. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of focused on that match, but Rosar, thank you very much for becoming a channel member, man. I appreciate it. Leggy, as to your question, I honestly don't know the, I don't know, like, the specific team comps off the top of my head, because I've honestly just kind of used the same team for a very long time. And it's not a very free-to-play friendly team. So I think people in chat are going to be able to help you with that a little bit better. And then let me see what else I missed up here. You know, I don't know about the updates for B11s. You can already do B12s, bro. I think you're talking about for your alt. Yeah. Yeah, Hotshot. I'm not sure. In another week or so, we'll see. I might be... We'll see. I might just give away the alt early. I'm not sure yet. So if I do, obviously I'll take him out of Jokers first. And then let's see... Axe, I agree with you. It's going to be at least 2050. Yeah, I think it's going to be up in that range. Because there's still like 2 weeks left in RTA, and there's always going to be a bigger push at the end. Dragon, I don't think I have any mysticals. I'm not going to be doing any crystal summons. If I have a mystical, I'll summon it though. Leggy, there's a... It's kind of down near where the super chat is. There's a little $sign down there. Either that, or I think there's also a link you can go to directly from here. Julio, so you can install Amazon coins on any tablet, but Amazon actually sells budget tablets that are called Amazon Fires. So if all you really want is a budget tablet to run, to use Amazon coins, I would just buy the cheapest one on Amazon. Usually you can get it for like... Actually, Prime Day is in like a week and a half or something. Prime Day is in a week and a half for 2 weeks. Usually they wind up with like $30 tablets. You can buy like a 7-inch tablet for $30 at that time. Wojo also becoming a channel member. Bro, Wojo, thank you very much, man. Thank you very much for becoming a channel member. I appreciate it. And Wojo, yeah, so I was a little distracted, but did I not answer you? I guess I didn't answer you, bro. You know what? I must have started to answer you on my phone and, like, never hit send because I think I was drinking that night, to be honest. But huge congratulations, man. That was an awesome rush. I did see your message, and I was super glad to hear that I was able to help out, man. All right, so... this changes a little bit of what I was going to do. Let's try this. Andrew, yeah. Yeah, you could do TOA. Give me just a moment. Gianna, wow. I actually think that's okay though, right? So if I do this, he's got double strips. I can cut one, and then I can bomb, right? Because the pushback would be off the Ken. Oh, actually, he's got triple strips. The pushback's going to be off the Chiwu. Almost missed that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so we have to ban the Chiwu here. We leave the Ganny. This way the Heigang should cut. Yeah, Leah, I can imagine. I can imagine. The game has changed a lot. Okay, that means I lose. Wow. Wow, I was not supposed to outspeed there. I was really not supposed to outspeed there. Yeah. Bro, and then, I mean, he procs out of the stun just to add insult to injury, but... I thought he would trap the Fire Bison. I think he made a misplay there. Alright. So, we can push you back there. Yeah, let's push you back. Are you squishy? Thought you might be a little squishy. This should dismount you. This should kill you, right? Yep. Oh. Procs go both ways, I guess. And Ciara should be out now. Yes. And okay. Wow. Was not expecting that to work out the way that it did. That was a weird fight. That was a weird fight. Alright, but we're back to G1. We lost a point. Good enough. We will stop there. At least I could actually win on stream, which is a rarity. Alright, so... Hey Nello, how you doing? Here's the Fire Slayer, Violent Will. Andrew, do me a favor, bump our conversation in Discord. And let's see here. No. Ah, here it is. Sorry guys, I'm in another window for just a moment, and then we'll be jumping into Guild War. Here? No? Not here. Okay, Andrew, I can't remember where to change the password. Ah, there it is. Okay. And of course, it needs a code. I'm on my own account, and it needs a code from me. Alright guys, we're going to do some real quick Guild War, and then we are going to start the summons. Let's see, I think we're fighting Swag, actually. So it might not be real quick, actually, if we're fighting Swag. Wojo, that's awesome, bro. But I think it's in large part thanks to your Gianna. Lightning Dragon resistance cannot be over 100%. No, it caps at 100. Julio, no plans, man. No plans. Yeah, resistance generally doesn't do much. Like if the enemy has 50 accuracy and you have 100 resistance, you're only going to resist half the time anyway, and you can't go over 100%. Oh yeah, keep forgetting to do this. We're just getting set up on Diesalot's account while we're doing this. Multitasking. By the way, guys, quick shout out to Aces of War, which is supposed to be our G2 guild, but is now our second G3 guild. We will do a quick spotlight of that when we switch over to Diesalot's account. But yeah, guys, the Aces of War guild family has 2 guilds in G3 right now. Hey, Santi, how you doing, man? Yeah, Brozar, it's, I mean, this is a new keyboard. This one's much quieter, too. Dude, Lightning Dragon, congratulations, man. That's, it's nice to have a break. What's up, Ace? How you doing, man? What's up, Oscar? How's it going, man? Hawk, it's only, yeah, you know what? I'm not going to go there. Brozer already called you out. I'm not going to go there. All right, we have already beaten Swag, so I guess it doesn't matter. So let's see what we can do here. Pro Noob's usually pretty interesting. Ooh, Ciara Han Clara. Ciara Han Clara. Okay. Feels to me like this is a good Halphus opportunity. Presumably the Han is faster than the Ciara, which will force the Ciara to chase the Halphus. And then we just need like maybe double water so that the Clara also chases the Halphus. Something like Theamars and Suki? Molong? What about Molong? Theo Molong without the healing, is that kind of dangerous? Oh, you're playing poker again tonight, Ace? You must have done well at the last one. We actually want some sustain. This will take down that Clara a little faster also. Give us some crit resist for that Ciara. Yeah, Porch, that's why I brought in the Vigor. The Vigor will be able to heal me back. I don't actually care if I lose the Halphus. I only need this to stay alive long enough to kill the Ciara for the most part. And then up here, looks like we can probably just outspeed. Crap. Looks like we can just outspeed this up top. It's not going to be a swift Praha, right? So if I do this, I can one-shot the Carcano, and then worst case is maybe I lose the Bastet. Aw, Leggy, that's okay though, man. I appreciate when she does let you donate, man. I very much appreciate it. Interesting. May as well just dismount. Yeah. So then we can do this. Good. Now at this point, I don't actually want to do that yet because she's almost back to her skill 2 and the dots will kill my Bastet. So we're not going to buff yet. We're going to do this, and can we crit? No, no crit. But that's why we held this. And now we'll come back here. We get another couple chances to crit, and there we go. What's up, Sim? How you doing, man? Ooh, the Han was actually faster and the Han derped. Okay, I did not want the Han to derp there. That was not part of the plan. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tell me he, okay. Yeah, we better do this. We better do this. Let's see. Theo should kill the Ciara, so we can start off on this Han now. And there we go. Alright, one down, didn't even lose the Bastet, that wasn't bad. Alright, let's see. Lazy Bum, does he have any anything interesting? It's kind of the same. Oh, well, we got a Gianna here. Okay. Oh, kinky action. And a Gianna. Alright, let's try this one. Let's try this one. Alright, I feel like we can do a modified version of this. Fight Azrael? Okay. Let's see, where is he? So I guess I'm doing 3 2-star bases. Okay. Okay, we can do this. Some Molly. Yeah, so the bottom one's easy. The bottom one's real easy. The top one could be trickier. All this AoE here. And then we have potential reset as well. I feel like, Yeah, this one's trickier. Huh. No, he can get reset. Okay, Carcano, Clara, Chung. What if we did double water Perna? Because the Chung's not likely to reset the Perna. So we could do that. Bro, Axe, it's brutal, man. I know. It's like, it's brutal, bro. We could use the Ryu to cut in. Yeah, the bottom's an auto win. I could almost auto the bottom. The top one's the tricky one. Could I just, yeah, you know what? Might be overthinking this. Sometimes the oldies are the besties. They're gonna be fairly squishy units, right? So we do this, and then... Oh, Fire Bison. Yeah, let's try that. See, the problem with that porch is my Raccoony has no runes. Bro, how many turns is he gonna take? Oh man, that's a lot of turns. That's a lot of procs. What the heck? Okay. I mean, I know a little bit of it was turn cycling. A little bit of it was turn cycling, but that was still a lot of turns, man. It felt like he went like 8 times in a row. Yeah, that's pretty much what every RTA match looks like, Axe. It really is, yeah. Let's take the speed buff. Like I said, the bottom team you could just auto. I mean... I just needed to get 1 turn out with that Mo Long, too. I just needed 1 turn, man. Alright, this looks like an easy Lucian, and... I think we can probably do this. Little risky since they're all max, since it's a resistance lead. This might be a little safer. Yeah, let's try this. What do you mean up to Tower 6, JR? But how you doing, man? Tower 6 was you. Oh, got you. Okay, Tower 6 was you. That was a beefy Ritesh. Oh, so you're pro noob? JR was so pro noob is you. That's what you were saying? Yeah, Sim, I've oh man. Yeah, we're all kind of in that boat. Zinx, I'm in Lucifer's crew. We're actually part of it's the main guild in the Aces of War family, which is the perfect time to segue over to Sahdiesalot's account. Nice, JR. Okay, yeah, you're moving up there. You're moving up there, bro. Alright, so we are going to turn this off and this on. And we are on the account of Sahdiesalot now. So here we go, guys. Just a quick little showcase. So Lucifer's crew, we did win our last siege. We were ranked 39 and we won the siege. So we'll be up somewhere around 20, I guess. And Aces of War, which is supposed to be our G2 guild, they've won their last siege. They should be moving up to around rank 40 next siege. I suppose there is actually a chance that we could meet Aces of War in the next siege. Yeah, Lightning Dragon, I would count that. Yeah, Demas, you came just in time. Alright guys, so we are going to do some betting. I am going to show you what we're working with, guys. Now, here's the deal. We have got, honestly, no, Jason, and I know that's not the answer that you want to hear, but I don't like that, bro. Like, I want to just win legit. Honestly. Yeah, it's just, I'm too competitive, man. That's why I don't play games when I'm married. Alright guys, so here is what we are working with. First and foremost, we're working with a Red Bull. We're definitely in need of a Red Bull. Axe, we won't meet Mally. We're going to be like rank 20. We won't meet Mally at rank 20. Alright guys, so we have 403 7-year scrolls, guys. 403 7-year scrolls. They are still in the game. We are looking for Vela, Yogun, of course, Fire Bison, Xingzhe, Tyrannus, Chung, and Eladriel. Now, interesting fact on this is Sahdiesalot does not have a Tetra. He has almost all the Nat 5s in the game, but somehow does not have a Tetra, so clearly we'll be pulling a Tetra, or many Tetras, at some point during the stream. We do, of course, have a Transcendent Scroll. We've got 10 Legendaries and 7 more from Pieces is 17. We have got, guys, check it out, we have got to do math faster in our heads. We have got 41 LD Scrolls, 41 LD Scrolls. We've got another 80 Elemental Scrolls, 529 Mystical Scrolls. So, when we talk about rates, we have enough for 3 Nat 5s from the regular scrolls, a 4th Nat 5 from the Trans Scroll, a 5th Nat 5 from the Legendaries, and then 2 more from the specials. That makes 7. So guys, the over-under on this stream is going to be 7. Now, I am not going to let you guys bet on the under. I am only going to let you bet on the over, but I am going to do 2 separate bets. I'm going to open up the first bet right now. We're going to say over 7 Nat 5s, so 8 plus. Axe, that'll be the second bet that I'm opening up. Alright guys, so this first bet that I've opened, it's a straight over bet, which means you're betting on 8+. This bet will close, guys. This bet will close as soon as we pull the first Nat 5. I will not leave this one open for the whole stream. The second bet I will leave open for the entire stream. All bets pay equal to your bet back. Alright. Element of Nat 5. Bet once pays all stream. 100% of bet per pull. We're going to do water, wind, fire. Okay, guys, betting is open now. For the summons bets, you only bet once. Every time I pull a Nat 5, I'm gonna pay that bet even money. So the first time we pull the Nat 5, you get back your money. The second time, if we pull it of that element, you are now a winner. Remember, we should pull 7 Nat 5s, so the odds are in your favor to basically to win at least equal your bet. And on that note, guys, we are going to start off with Fire Scrolls. Also, you guys may have noticed we have 3 blessings up in the corner here as well. If a blessing does hit, we always take the new monster. If they're both dupes, then it counts as the left side monster. Starting off with 1 spark also. Not bad. I didn't open the bet. My bad. My bad. Alright guys, so the early goal is obviously just to have to change up the 7-year scroll list. Kind of cool to still be doing, to be able to still see some 7-year scrolls in the game. And yeah, he's been saving for a long time. I saw somebody asked how long has he been saving. We did a summoning session quite a few months ago, and he's been saving since the end of that session. We also have 200 reapps. I am not going to be able to get through the summons and 200 reapps tonight. Jason, yeah, I did that specifically as a troll, actually. I did that on purpose as a troll. What's up, Sky? How you doing? Sky, I heard that now that you no longer are in charge of your account, it's become a Guardian account. We all kind of knew that would be the case. Hawk, I read that as SoCal, and I was going to say she was already here in SoCal. What are you talking about, man? Alright, alright. Oh, alright, but we got that. The first spark came early, and then we had that dry spell. Let me see, Lightning Dragon. Oh, man, I screwed this up. This is going to be a nightmare to pay. But, Lightning Dragon, you are in for 2 tickets. I didn't have multi-betting set, so I think that's... I don't know if you can get in or not. I don't know if you can increase it or not. Alright, the sparks are starting to come now, guys. You can multi-bet. Yes, Dragon, you can multi-bet. But yeah, so as I was saying, guys, we've got 200 reapps. We're not going to be able to get through all the summons and reapps, I don't think, in today's session. But we'll probably do some reapps after the summons, and then we'll have another stream to cover most of the reapps, because 200 reapps by themselves can be like a 6 to 8 hour stream. What's up, Chad? How you doing, man? Alright, is this it? No, okay. Alright, we do still have those 3 blessings. I was looking at chat, so I didn't see if it lagged or not. I hope you're talking about farming, Chad, because otherwise, I don't know. Somebody might not be happy with you being on the phone. I'm just saying. Dragon, Diesalot does not have an LD5 yet. If we could pull him an LD5, I think, that would be so crazy. Like, I honestly doubt he would care. We could probably go no nat 5s through everything else. If we pulled that LD5, he wouldn't care. It would also be really hard to go no nat 5s, considering we do have a... guys, why are you all betting on no nat 5 when we have a Transcendent Scroll? I'm just curious. We have a Transcendent Scroll, so it's guaranteed that we're pulling a nat 5. I'm just saying. Alright guys, let's throw this out here. So we are currently at 91 viewers and 32 likes. Let's split the difference. If we can get to 60 likes, if we can get to 60 likes before the next... or before the first nat 5, then we'll do a bonus 500 points for everybody on stream. So if you guys are enjoying the stream, smash that like button. I usually do count it, Isaac, but even if I don't, bro, there's 1,000 scrolls, man. If we got no nat 5 and 1,000 scrolls, that would be sad. That would be really sad. Actually, we do need some more sparks here. So what did we had 80 elemental scrolls? Okay, let's see here. We are going to be smart today. We're going to take this and we are going to move it next to the summon circle. And let's go ahead, just in case we wind up needing a little bit of mana. Felt like that filled up really quick. I think there's some other monsters out. I think we need to put some other monsters into storage as well. We do. Okay, so you. No, actually, that's it. Just a few monsters. Okay. So it's mostly Rainbow Mon storage that we gotta fill up. Are you kidding, Luke? Like, the single worst LD4 in the game. Wow, that's a new low, bro. That is a new low. For them to do Light String Master. Oxidizer, Light String Master, like, I 6-star everything, bro. I 6-star to freaking Fyro. I still don't even think I would 6-star the Light String Master. She is that bad. I mean, there is, like, literally... If you took a monkey and then gave it a brain transplant from a cockroach and then killed it and then told your concoction to create a nat 4, it still couldn't make something as bad as the Light String Master. Oh man, yeah, hands down worst monster in the game. There are 2-star monsters. Like there's just the single worst monster in the game. Yeah, now the dark one is obviously really good. The water one seems okay on the surface. I haven't had any success with her, but I mean, the kit is interesting. Yeah, seriously, Sim, like, I 6-star everything, and I wouldn't 6-star the Light String Master. Nice, Eric. Hopefully it was real money, because if you're talking about real money, then that is absolutely insane, bro. Okay, we also, I just realized, need to change the summon skin, because this is the cursed summon skin. Yeah, Light Imp is the nuker. I didn't actually build it to use it though. I won't use it. It's not my playstyle. I just had to. I have this thing, like, I can't let dimensional crystals go to waste, and I have never once paid for a double EXP with crystals. So at least once a week, but usually twice a week, I have to 6-star something with a double EXP that's sitting in my inbox, and so I just 6-star everything. I've got just about 400 6-stars now, and I still don't think I would 6-star the Light String Master just on general principle. I mean, I 6-starred all 5 Drunken Masters one week because I was bored. I wasn't even drunk, and I wasn't the master of anything. I was just bored, so I was like, oh, I'll 6-star all 5 of these. Oh man, yeah, no, Papa Panda, it's no comparison. I mean, Molly's nerf was the single biggest nerf to any unit since I've been playing, and it definitely made her a lot less useful. But you can still sort of use Molly sometimes in some ways. There is no scenario where you can really use the Light String Master, unless you just want to prove that your runes are that OP that you can win despite that handicap. Because you're basically just 2-moning it. Oxidizer, I would build an 11th Skogul before the Light String Master. And you legitimately can't even use 11 Skoguls, right? Unless you're trying to do 2-mans. I would still build an 11th Skogul first, because at least it might show up on my 3rd team world boss or something. Dude, Eric, I think you need to change your name to Eric 22Gs now then. Yeah, so Seishizo was running that defense in the last Siege tournament. Alright guys, we are, where are we at on Sparks? It feels like we're a little behind, but I might have just seen a lag. No, I was hoping to see a lag. Well, I already have 10 Skoguls built, so in order for me to do the Skogul-only record attempt, I'd have to I'd have to de-rune a bunch of stuff, because most of my Skoguls only show up on the 3rd team already anyway, and they're pretty high efficiency. I mean, it'd be nice if they did, bro. It would be nice if they did, but they don't usually get into the habit. Oh, hey, back-to-back, guys. There we go, back-to-back. Ravidi. That doesn't even count. I mean, it's the Skogul army, bro. It's the Skogul army. You gotta have the Skogul army. Hold up, hold up. There you go, guys. It's the Skogul army right there. And you can see, I'm not kidding, man. I 6-star everything. Andrew, so the Light String Master is the next HOH. That's like the ultimate troll from Com to us. Yeah, I think I forgot to 6-star it, Holmesy. I will eventually. What's up, Keegnar? How you doing, man? Yeah, so one more thing to show you. When you guys do a lot of R5, your storage starts to look like this, and 6-starring stuff is nothing. Yeah, if you're doing enough R5, then you should look like this. At a certain point, you just start feeding the Rainbow Mon to the Rainbow Mon and just creating fodders by themselves. Santi, I mean, Come To Us has never really had a habit of making monsters HOH and then buffing them. So, if anything, I feel like them making the Light 6-star, or the Light String Master a 6-star is an indication that she's not going to get buffed. And, Eric, I don't think your Skogul should be sharing Triana's runes, but I mean, I guess technically you build both on triple HP with speed and resistance and defense subs, so... But yeah, I mean, you can put Skogul on, like, anything. And, generally speaking... I mean, Sky, if you really want, you can buy some packs on my account and we can summon. I really could use a Yogun. I'm just saying, like... I'll summon right here on stream for you. Right here on stream for you. Bro, Sim, at most, Triana is speed, crit rate, HP. But if your rune quality is good enough, she should just be HP, crit rate, HP, honestly. With really big attack subs. Alright, so I haven't been tracking the sparks. I do feel like we've caught back up, though. We've had a good run. I think we are somewhere on spark mark, at least. We haven't pulled that first Nat 5 yet, but we still have about 60 scrolls before we're at rate. And yeah, the thing with Skoguls is, I mean, they are the most flexible monsters in the game, right? Like, you can use your Skoguls for anything. Sorry, you can rune your Skoguls with anything. I prefer mine in Shield Will. I think 8 of mine are in Shield Will. I have one Violent one for defense, and then I have one on Triple Destroy from back in the days when people were running Commune, Vigor, and then Molly. I did the Triple Destroy one against the Commune, Vigor, Molly. Fortunately, that meta was short-lived, because those were boring fights. So running Verd, Kali, Crow, Lauren, and Spectra for DB12, and it fails sometimes. Okay, so Eric, I am not logged onto my alt right now to show it to you, but my alt is using almost no guard runes. He's got 2 determination sets, and then he has, I think, 1 guard set on 2 of the Ikaru, and then the other one is a rage set. So the real key to getting good enough runes, the guard runes definitely make things easier, I'm not going to lie, but they're not mandatory. There's a couple of things. First of all, you want to make sure that you're building up your defense tower, so you're farming arena while you're going. And that event that's going on right now, the Glory Point event, is a really good way to help your defense tower move forward. And then besides the defense tower, you want to make sure you're farming rifts. If you can work in even 2 determination sets and you get your defense tower even up to like level 8 or 10, it makes life so much easier. And then the other thing is you want to make sure that you're farming, if you don't have a BJR5 team, just farm R4, farm R3, farm regular R5, it doesn't matter, but make sure you're farming gems and grinds. Because if you get some flat defense gems and some flat defense grinds, then you can put an extra 40 to 60 plus defense on each of your slot 2, 4, 6. So that 180 defense that you can put on flat stats in the 2, 4, 6 will help a ton. And then obviously you just have to be able to grind all the defense subs on... Yeah, I mean, you got to be able to grind all the defense subs on your runes, too, because you're going to have defense subs on the slots 3 and 5, so that's another 14% defense from the grinds. Okay, guys, this is a really long time since the last Spark. We're going to go ahead and restart this Necro B12. But yeah, Eric, so I don't know if you've ever paid attention, or like I don't know if you've been on any of the streams where I showed off my alt or not. But just so you know, when I got my alt, it was an account that had been abandoned for probably 4 or 5 years. It legit had nothing but 5-star and bad 5-star runes on it. It had a tiny monster box, it had terrible runes, and I was still able to get Tricrew built on it in 3 weeks without spending $1. Now, I will say, I took advantage of a couple of things that not everyone has access to. It did have a max defense tower, that made life easier. And it also had a bunch of ancient coins, so I bought a couple of determination runes from the ancient coin shop, and I got lucky. One of them was actually a defense % rune, so that made life easier. And then the legendary craft event was going on, and I crafted a determination rune out of that event as well. And then I just farmed Rift for like a week solid and crafted a bunch of determination runes until I was able to make the rest of the second set. So, you know, I was lucky that it did have some extra resources. It had crystals for me to farm and stuff like that. But it legit started with no runes. I mean, no runes, no monsters, nothing. And I had Tricrew up and running in just under 3 weeks. And most of the 3 weeks was just the building of the Ikaru. Like, I could have actually had it running sooner than that, I think. Running DP2. Yeah, that's awesome, bro. Andrew, good for you, man. Good for you to get that many wings done in a day. Seriously, good for you, man. Alright, this is turning ugly, guys. I mean, I'm not worried yet. We have so many scrolls, I'm genuinely not worried, but we need some more sparks. We need some more action for stream is what we need. How much is the right amount of accuracy for Savannah? I don't know if you're asking for RTA or if you're asking for guild content, because I think those are different answers. But generally speaking, I would shoot for 40%. I mean, you want to have more than that, but she's so stat hungry that when you're looking at making trade-offs, I feel like somewhere in that 40% range is probably the appropriate trade-off. More importantly, make sure she has at least 2,000 or 2,100 total attack. Make sure she has at least 250 speed. Preferably, you're going to want her on Violent. If you can't get her on Violent, put her on Swift. But if she doesn't hit the speed and the attack marks, then her skill 3 will do nothing. So those are the 2 stats you must hit on Savannah. You must get her to that 2,000-ish total defense. You must get her to that 250-ish total speed. Leggy, bro, I hope it is, man. I hope you pull it. Oh, wait, no, you're calling for a Diesalot. Perfect, perfect. Oh, we made the 60 likes because we wouldn't have made it if it didn't take so long to pull the Nat 5, I think. But that still means we get credit, guys. So if I have a fast Ikaru on BS runes and 2 slow on Rage, all in front of Bird and all greater than 55 accuracy. Okay, so first of all, Sim, you don't need a fast one. So if you can add more damage, then do so. They don't have to be in front of Bird, so if that can allow you to add more damage, do that as well. And they only need 30 accuracy, so if that can help you add more damage, do that as well. Now, with all of that said, if all of your Ikaru do, well, let's see, so 2 of them are in Rage, 1 is fast, all have 55 accuracy. So you want the one that's not in Rage to be acting second on your team, and you want the one that's not in Rage to be the one that does have the transmog. And the reason for that is because that means that you're, come on, baby, come on. So the reason for that is basically your Rage Ikaru are hitting harder, and the transmog makes it go faster. So if you take the non-Rage one and you have him always going first, then he's going to land that defense break so that the Rage Ikaru can do more damage. And you have him acting second on your team so he can defense break the boss and the mid-boss on the first team up, basically. Wojo, I'm the only someone who can actually do that. But yeah, I'm happy to put the betting option for you. Yeah, so Keegnar, that would be about total turns, and that is one way to do it. So if you give yourself more turns and the dragon doesn't take a turn, it'll cut your speed. But at the end of the day, if you do enough damage that you don't need the extra 2 turns from the plus 84 speed, like if you can kill the boss in 12 turns, then you only need to be fast enough to take 12 turns, kind of. So Lightning Dragon, make sure you're subscribed to the channel XG Live. I've got it kind of like right next to me here. So starting from last week, all of the VODs are now posted on my second channel XG Live, and they're no longer posted on the main channel. So after this stream, this VOD won't be available for a few hours until I can put it up on the second channel, and then it'll be available over there. And I know you are subscribed, Keegnar, so... or sorry... No, but that was Lightning Dragon who said he'd come back. Lightning Dragon might not be. So yeah, guys, make sure if you enjoy the streams and you can't catch the whole thing, make sure you're subscribed to XG Live, because eventually all of the streaming is going to move over there, and the Xennial Gaming channel is going to be back to only videos. Yeah, and that's just because, you know, some people who are subscribed prefer streams, some people who are subscribed prefer videos, and having both on one channel actually hurts me a lot in the algorithm. Does anyone know when the Dimensional Hole XP change goes live? So I would assume it will either be Wednesday or Thursday, King. The updates usually come on Wednesdays or Thursdays, so it should be in the next day or two. What is the best 2A? I mean, there's... Again, that's kind of like a broad answer, so if you're saying what's the best 2A for RTA right now, that would be the Lulu, probably. If you wanted to say what's the best 2A for Siege Defense, that would be Vigor. If you wanted to say what's the best 2A for PvE, that would be Ikaru. What's the best 2A for Rifts, that would be Crow. And what is the most versatile overall 2A? That's going to be Rauk, because you can use Rauk everywhere. You can also use Vigor for some PvE content. You can also use Vigor in RTA. So, yeah, I mean, it's kind of different answers, but you can also use Lulu in PvP. Okay, guys, this is too much, man. This is too much. We are at 250 scrolls without a nat 5. This is too much. So, here's the deal. I'm going to pop both of these win scrolls. Now, I already said I was going to give you guys 500 bonus points for the likes. If one of these win scrolls is a nat 5, we're going to just make it the total number of likes times 10 bonus points for everybody on stream. So, if you haven't smashed that like button yet, if you're enjoying the stream, smash the like button. That's how we get larger streams, by the way, guys. The more you interact in chat, the more you hit like, the bigger stream we get, the more chat there is to interact with. And then I'm going to give you guys all bonus points if one of these 2 scrolls is a nat 5, because, come on, we need some action. We need some action, so let's see. Come on, baby. Nat 5. All right. All right, that's cool. That's cool. We got one more chance here. We got one more chance here. Come on, baby. I didn't see the lag. We have blessings. I didn't see the lag. Dude, that's okay though, because we're gonna pull like back-to-back nat 5s pretty soon. I feel it. We're gonna give this one more try first. We're gonna give this one more try. Same thing. I'll still do the bonus points. All right. Well, Lightning, the bets carry through all the way, man. So I just keep paying the bets over and over. Best 2A is Thrain, Jack of all trades. So Thrain I would definitely have up there. I wouldn't necessarily... I don't know, man. I mean, Sath is up there as well. There's a lot of really good 2As. But Thrain requires a team to be built around him in PvP, where Vigor fits into every team, and Rout can build the team by himself. I might have seen a lag that time. Did I? No. Oh, come on, man. We really, we're really overdue. We are really overdue here. Bot to Gamer, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I might suggest rebooting your device. You might have like a memory leak or something. But yeah, I mean, Thrain is way up there, but I would still put, like, Vigor and Rauk above him, and probably Lulu. But, I mean, they're all really close, man. You can't go wrong with any of them. Yeah, you can't really go wrong with any of them. Eric, here's what I would suggest. Line all of your light sharks up in a row. Put them, like, all on your screen. Put all of those light sharks up on your screen in a row. And then hold the $22,000 that you just won on the casino up in front of your face and say, I don't really care. 22 grand beats out light sharks all day long. I'm just saying that. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. What is the best arena team for beginners? That's going to be Bernard, Megan, Lucian. Yeah, I mean, or just Bernard, Megan, Lucian, and like another AoE damage dealer if you don't have two Lucians. But typically speaking, Bernard and Megan are going to be like the core of your first team because you bet you know, you're farming a lot of giants when you start the game. Skylover with the super chat says, stupid, calm to us, give Dies his Nat 5. Guys, this Nat 5 right here, right now, sponsored by Skylover. Yes! That was the lag! That was the lag! Skylover dropping the Coco! Sky, thank you very much for that super chat. Sahdiesalot, I am almost positive that the Coco is new since you haven't summoned in a very long time. The Coco has to be new. Let's go ahead and grab this Christina. Oh, no, wait, no. Should we grab the, should we take the Christina? Bro, I don't know, man. I don't know. Bro, with the Coco, the wait is worth it. Let's go ahead and do 800. You know what? I'm gonna honor that 10 points because the Nat 5 was so good. So we have 80 likes. Let's do 800 bonus points for everybody on stream. And then Wojo with the super chat says, sending some Nat 5 luck your way, bro. And make sure you smash that like button, everyone, and help us get those analytics up. Wojo, thank you very much for the super chat, bro. Nicely timed as well. Wojo dropping it at the same time as the Coco is dropping. And then, guys, on top of that, those of you who bet fire do get paid. Those of you who bet no Nat 5 do not get paid. What's up, guy? How you doing, man? Best arena team for a mid-game player. So, Chorn, that is a more complicated question because it so much depends on your monster box. There's a lot of different types of teams you can use there. But as a general rule, you're going to want a speed lead with an attack bar booster, and then you either want like AoE strip and AoE strip plus defense break with heavy damage, or you want double AoE ignore defense, something like that. So one example of a team that I use is Water Ryu, Belinus, Kaki, and Bastet. So the Bastet goes first for the attack bar boost, the Water Ryu goes next for the AoE strip, Belinus goes next for the AoE defense break, and then the Kaki does huge damage, and the Belinus turn cycles himself a little bit, so if Kaki doesn't kill anything, then the Belinus will finish off. Another example of a team I use is Ciara, Bastet, Odin, Kali, where you use the Kali in order to kill the Triana or the death prevention on the enemy side. That also stacks up the Odin. And then a variant of that team is Ciara, Odin, Barbara, Bastet, where you're using Barbara to counter Junos. There's honestly, I mean, you can do bomber teams. So there's honestly a lot of different teams, and so much of it depends on your monster box and also the quality of your Swift runes. If you have a Tiana, then you might want Tiana in there as well. So, yeah, unfortunately for a mid-game player, there's no universal answer I can give you, but the general formula is going to be... oh, no, did that lag? No, it didn't lag, okay. Yeah, the general formula is going to be speed lead with attack bar boost, strip, defense break, and damage, or speed lead with attack bar boost and ignore defense. Guys, the sparks have come! The sparks have come, guys. That was 3 in a row. That was 3 in a row, guys. Is Galleon Savannah Clara still a viable siege defense in the current meta? Yeah, I think the answer... So, Hazel, I think the answer to that is yes, but running it by itself in a vacuum is not going to be super successful. You need a tower stacked of them so that the enemy eventually runs out of counters. Because the thing is, there are a lot of counters known, but people run out of counters quickly. It's still a really strong defense. Alright, I don't know. Yeah, okay. The sparks are coming, though, guys. The sparks are coming. We've got our first... I mean, we got the Coco, guys. We got the Coco, so it's a win no matter what. A yellow Chun-Li, can you get the blue? So you can no longer get Chun-Li's, but the Blade Dancers are the same thing. They have the same skill set, and they actually look cooler and have better animations. So... but no, the Chun-Li's and all the Street Fighter monsters were only available during the 2-month collaboration at the end of last year, and then they got replaced by their updated versions in the game. Guys, it's a 5-star, but I'm not paying y'all because it's a fake 5. But hey, it's fodder, man. It's fodder. I mean, Sky, do you realize, like, legit, you yelled at Come to us, and the very next scroll was Coco? Like, that was truly... I even said, this NAV5 sponsored by Skylover, and it popped out. That was all you, Sky. You can take advantage for giving Sahdiesalot his Coco. And you know, I mean, Coco could be a lot of different things, I'm just saying, but... That's where I paid the 0.5-star. Nice try. Okay. Makes it rain. Finally got the 35,000 points. Alright, so Lightning Dragon. The redemptions... Oh! I was watching chat, but I might have seen a spark. I did see a spark! Bro! Okay, I think these are both dupes, but honestly, neither of these are bad dupes. Neither of these are... Actually, even if they're dupes, they're both usable. Like... Bro, is one of them new? Oh, he says Third Fang. Okay. So, is the Odin a dupe also? Honestly, guys, I fully devil every Fang. I think the only monsters you can't have enough of are Trianas, Skogels, and Fangs. Okay, so if they're both dupe, this is a no-brainer. This is a monster you build. This is a monster you devil, even if it's his third Fang. Bro, that's not bad, man. Because, guys, also, just to be clear, Diesalot has a massive box. He has a massive monster box, guys. Getting a new monster is extremely difficult, but getting a useful dupe is even more difficult because Fang is the only dupe in the game worth building and deviling, basically. So, bro, oh, I gotta pay wind now. I gotta pay wind. All right, man. You know what? We started slow, but we have picked up a lot of steam because both NAV5s were viable. Oh, and I just realized, guys, you all got overpaid both times. Y'all got overpaid both times. So congratulations, I accidentally paid you more than I was supposed to pay you. So everybody who bet Fire and Wind, you all got a free payout. We'll see if I remember to fix that before the next one. You guys don't need to rebet, by the way. These bets carry through. So it's multi-betting. You're supposed to get paid even money every time one pops. And so that way, if it pops 2 or 3 times, you get paid over and over. Lightning Dragon, I was starting to tell you, so the redemptions now are mostly going to be on community help streams. So be sure to check in Discord for when the next community help stream is and try to arrange it with me in advance. So that I know that we will have you locked in for that stream. Alright guys, we haven't done any of these yet. Diesalot does not have an LD5. He does now have a Coco. He does have a third Fang. Could we do like just a Mi Ying? Oh, I really thought we were going to spark there for some reason. I really did. But we're going to try one more. Just one more. Let's see if we can get the spark. Alright, it's not ready yet. It's not primed up yet. Ryuth, you do want to have crit damage on Lucian. You want to have lots and lots and lots of attack and lots and lots and lots of crit damage, yeah. But you also want to make sure he has 100 crit rate. 85 at the minimum, but 100 is preferred. Let's see here. I'm going to fail the quiz, guys. You're all going to see I'm a bot. Oh, I actually got this one right. Yeah, one more. That's good. Alright, while we're out of the summonings, let's go ahead and just drop in you. We're going to lock. Yeah, we actually caught way up on the 4-star spark rates, too. So the best is bet on all options at once. Yeah, Demas. So the best option is to have bet. Maybe, I mean, the LD is kind of up to you, but I'm paying odds on that one. Yeah, Oxidizer. Diesalot's been really lucky with the wishes. So you know that 150 crystal option? He hit it like 1,000 times in a row. But all right, let's see. So we still have these. We are. Ooh, Coco wasn't even in this list, huh? Wow. Okay. I don't know if this list was updated. We'll check it when we're there. Eric, I think it depends on when you invested. If you invested in the last month, then you'd have about you'd be looking for food stamps actually. Easy peasy. Fang is literally the single best siege offense monster in the game. You can bring him into practically anything, and you can build so many different comps around him. Fang is just crazy, crazy good. So my favorite team with him is Fang, Tyrannus, Veligul, but obviously that's 3 premium Nat 5s. So if you have an Amelia, you can also run Fang with Amelia and Bulldozer, and if you don't have the Amelia, you can run Fang, Olivia, Bulldozer. You can do Vigor, Fang, Veligul, Vigor, Fang, Tyrannus. Like, Fang just works with everything. Actually, I have another team that's Fang, Ritesh, and Lulu. Perk with the Super Clover! Perk dropping the Super Chat with the lucky 4-leaf Clover. Perk, thank you very much, bro. I appreciate it, man. Alright, so let's see. We did it last time. Can we say this Nat 5 is sponsored by Perk one time? I don't know. Oh! This Nat 5 is sponsored by Perk, guys. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure they're both dupes, and neither of these is a buildable dupe. But it did pop! It did pop. Whoa! Leica's new? Leica is new! Bro, Leica. I was going to call Leica a virgin here, because I wanted to do the whole Leica virgin thing, but... Bro! Huge congratulations. We are 3 for 3 with valuable, legit Nat 5s, man. That's already a solid session. When you have as many Nat 5s as Diesalot does, that's already a solid session, and we have not even touched the 7-year scrolls yet, guys. Okay, this is pretty awesome, man. Bro, Diesalot, man. Seriously? What am I? Whoops. Apparently, Jax. Apparently, that's 2 for 2, man. That is 2 for 2. Yeah, I've locked. I'm locking them each time I put them in storage, Oxidizer. All right. So we're out of blessings now, guys, which means... Oh, you didn't distract me. I remembered to lower the payout this time. Sorry, guys. I remembered to lower the payout correctly. All Alright, so the next Nat 5 is going to be a surprise now. There's no more spark lags for us to see. Oh, I really thought that was going to be one, though. Bet wind and water and get 2 fires on a blessing. Nice, Geegnar. Yeah, guys, we're actually well ahead of rates now. We started off so slow, and it just takes a couple of scrolls, right? Or actually, no, I take that back. I think we're about on rates because both of the Super Chat sponsored Nat 5s came off of Legend Scrolls. So I think we're probably on rate right now, but getting 3 valuable Nat 5s is well ahead of rates. Just one more quick shout out because we got a few more people on stream now. So for those of you guys who enjoy streams, you'll see right next to me there's wait, I should have this on timer actually. Let me fix this. Sorry, 1 second, guys. 1 second. Twitch reviews, Patreon, playlist. Okay, well, okay, yes. Yeah, you know what, guys? Sorry, give me 1 second. Let me just set a command in the bot, because this I should have done a while ago. Oh, it's not even, okay, yeah. So I messed that up, yeah. Be 1 second here, guys. Be 1 second, so I could grab this link and put it in the video description. Let's go ahead and get like a summon action while we're doing it. Board. Ah, okay, but that's a good skill up though. That's still at least a good skill up. Okay, there we go. That's fixed. And then we just got to put that over here. Move that there. Okay, there we go. We are all fixed. Okay, so what I was starting to say, guys, but now I can actually put it in chat. For those of you who didn't hear the announcement earlier, so all Stream VOD replays are now going on my second channel, XG Live. At some point in the future, streams are going to move over to XG Live, and the Xennial Gaming channel will be back to videos only, so make sure if you're not subscribed to that channel yet, you do subscribe. I just dropped a link to it in chat. And now let me get caught up in chat, because I was Alt-Tab. Savannah built, but not 6 stars. Zhangfei not built. Looking to start progressing. I can only do GB12 and DB12, and that's about it. So easy peasy. Stretch to Lulu's 5th floor. Neither will help in. Yeah, so easy peasy for progression. I would work on building your Tricrew and your dot team. So you said you have which dungeons running now? GB12 and DB12. So if you have DB12 running, you can start farming for the guard runes that'll help you build Tricrew. I would be farming Arena and working on your crit damage and your defense towers. So make sure you're farming a lot of Arena. Ah, as a sniper. Okay. I know we're looking for sniper skill ups though. But yeah, make sure you're farming a lot of arena so that you can build up those towers. And then make sure you're farming some Rift as well, even if it's only R3. Some people will tell you, like, wait till you can do BJR5, and that's very wrong in my opinion. BJR5 gives you a better value in return per energy spent, but if you're concerned about progression, 30% of all the stats on all your monsters comes from gems and grinds. And there is the best legend rune in the game won't be as good if it's ungrinded as a lot of just normal, generic, rare 5-star runes are once they're gemmed and grinded. So if you're looking for progression, there's nothing that will give you more progression than doing some raid. And then you do that raid and you farm out some guard runes and you can build your Trikeru team, which will allow you to then do PC10 and Necro B12 and do your your Dragon's team faster as well. All right, Dragon. Let me know. We can set up a date, bro. You can Trikeru Necro PZ. The rune requirement's a little bit higher in Necro for Trikeru than it is for Dragons, but I don't think you need the Fire Panda either way. There's other monsters that can work in its place that require less investment. Fran, for example. Fran requires way less investment and she'll stay useful to you forever in this game, and she can serve that same role in Necro that the Fire Panda does. Arena, Trikeru, Dragons, and R3 or higher. You got it, easy peasy. You got it, man. Yeah, and obviously don't forget, I don't know if you're free to play or not, and you don't have to tell us, but especially if you're free to play, make sure you're also getting as much as you can out of the ongoing events. Like that giveaway that they have running right now with the 600 gifts is huge for a starting out player. And then TOA. And again, I mean, TOA is important whether you're free to play or not, but especially if you are free to play, okay. But we're doing good. But yeah, especially if you are free to play, you want to take advantage of everything you can get in the game for free, and TOA gives you a lot of good stuff with scrolls and Rainbow Mon and stuff like that. 26 stars to get an A against the big boss is harder than any heist. Wojo with the super chat says up to 92 likes. Let's push XG past 100 to show appreciation for all his and his mods' hard work and for the great content he puts out. Wojo, man, thank you very much, both for the super chat and for the sentiment. Really appreciate it, man. And thank you guys who have smashed the like button, and for those of you who have subscribed, very much appreciate it, guys. Very much appreciate it, seriously. Jax, congrats on finishing the String Master family, man. Martin, yes, it is true. I had some not nice things to say about the Light String Master earlier in the stream, so we'll kind of leave it off. But there was some sort of analogy about like a monkey with a cockroach's brain that was dead could build a better monster, you know, something like that. It's the Light String Master. Honestly, guys, it is for your monster collection only. Don't put resources into building it. ASO mod appreciation hour was when I built your BJR5. I think that was a mod appreciation. Cameron, I think Papa Panda can give you a link to give you information about it. But I do have some. I have a couple of different services that you can find on my website. Papa Panda, thank you very much for, I saw you were answering some of those questions earlier as well, bro. I appreciate it, man. Okay. Alright. Guys, it's been like 100 scrolls. Now I'm feeling greedy. I feel like we need another Nat 5, you know? I mean, the rates say 200, but I feel like it's time for another Nat 5. Or actually, you know what it's time for? It's time for an LD Spark. Right here, right now. LD Spark. Bro, Diesalot needs an LD5. Diesalot needs an LD5 this stream. I'm going only to 20. I'm going to do 3 more tries here. Because I think we're due. I think we're due for this spark. Come on now. We want to pay people. Come on, come to us. We want to pay people. That was an instant skip button. We might not be due. We might not be due. When it starts doing that instant skip thing... Wojo, you're definitely not the only one. I can guarantee you I'm in that list. To be honest, Eric, I actually didn't even look, but if it was, close your eyes and just picture 22 grand. Jax with the super chat says, let's see if this works again. Pop that legendary. All right, man. Can we go? Can we go 3 for 3, guys? This Nat 5 sponsored by Jax, and it's going to be another good one, right? Oh, all right, you know what? That was a warm-up scroll. That was a warm-up scroll. It didn't count. It's because I did the pieces. It's because I did the pieces. So this Nat 5, sponsored by Jax. Come on, baby. Let's see the Eladriel. Right element. It was the right element. Jax, thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Yeah, yeah, I really appreciate the try. I feel like we're gonna still get at least a couple out of the 7-year scrolls too. You know what? You know what though? I just realized we got to get this. So this is, if for any of you who are new on stream, I'm not a real superstitious person, but I am a logic-based person, and one of the things I believe is that Com2Us's random number generator is terrible. I think that the RNG in this game, the actual random number generator, is poorly coded, and it has to be consistently reset because the time gate is real. Like, you get into a bad run, and it will just stay in a bad run because that random number generator isn't really generating randomly. So, I believe that if you run dungeon teams in the background, you're constantly forcing the game to reset its generator, which will ultimately give you better results because you get to avoid that time gate. Now, that might just be my superstition. I don't know. I feel like it's based in logic. It might just be a stupid superstition. Yeah, Diesel, I don't know. The thing is, I would say they should be fired, but Com2Us probably thinks they should get a raise. I don't know. I mean, it probably makes them more money in the end, but... I mean, guys, we see some weird time gate stuff. Like, I've summoned, when I've summoned Ganymede, 2 scrolls later, I summoned Daphnis. Like, how do you scroll 2? Actually, forget that. I once summoned 3 Rockies in 5 scrolls. How do you summon the same Nat 5 3 times in 5 scrolls? Eric, yes indeed. We're actually gonna petition for Com2Us to change his Awakened name to Eric, just for you, I think. Good starter Rift raid team, and what am I looking for in terms of stats? Keep in mind my account is 150 days, and I've only had GB12. Okay, so Aiden, there's no magical formula because a lot of it depends on which monsters you've summoned, but if you're talking about Rift raids, so let me just be clear, when you say Rift raids, are you talking about the elemental rifts, or are you talking about actual raid? If you're talking about elemental rifts, I've got videos on all of them, and I'm going to drop links into chat for you. Belager is a key to 4 of those rifts, and the nice thing about the Belager is that he's also going to set you up for BJR5, and he's useful in PvP. But he's like a cheat code from all the elemental rifts. For R3, you can almost throw in any 6 random monsters. Seriously, like, you can almost throw in any 6 random monsters. But if you have twins, they work amazingly. And then the 2A Inagamis also work amazingly. So, like, Crow and Rauk are really good there. You will want to have, like, a healer, like a Fran. If you have an Annabelle, that's great as well. All right, here we go, baby. Here we go. Here we go. Not yet. Not yet. Now, if you're talking about BJR5, I'm sorry, if you're talking about R5, because you're probably a little too early game for BJR5, but just a regular R5 team, you're usually going to want to have like Diaz, or if you've never gotten a Diaz, you can use Darien in his place. And then there's a lot of guides out there that will show you how to build your first R5 team. I have never personally done a video on it. But most of the, I'll be honest, most of the guides are outdated, but them being outdated actually works in your favor because it's easier now to build the team than it was in the past, since you have artifacts and a lower stat threshold. So if you follow those guides, you'll wind up with a better team and a safer and faster team than it was back when the guides were written. Dragon, we'll jump over to LDs here in a minute. I got my Gianna because someone in chat popped a Dark Beast Monk. Bro, Wojo. I want your time gate, man. I want your time gate because I can tell you I got my bankruptcy because someone in chat popped a Dark Beast Monk. I didn't get my Gianna. Not quite, but yeah. That's actually why I chill in a different channel, because seeing people summoning stuff all day long that I knew I would never get just triggered me. So I was like, I'm going to go into a quiet channel now and not summon anymore. How do you summon Pung from 7 summoning stones? Sky, I don't know. How do you summon a Hell Lady after you quit the game and give someone your account and you still summon a Hell Lady on your account? Can't say anything about RNG, the 7-year scrolls. Oh, that's awesome, Jax. What'd you pull? Redeeming for the community. Oh. Oh, man. Okay. So I have my Route Crow 2A and Water Twins also Bale is fused. Oh, there you go, Aiden. Yeah, man. That's perfect, bro. Seriously, the oh, come on, baby. Yeah, so the Bale, I don't think the did the Rift link not I don't know if the Rift link dropped when I did that. There was a lot of bot spam afterwards. It looked like I might have used the wrong command. Let's see. Is it PL Rift? I have too many commands in here now. Dark Ice, Vids, no. Okay, yeah, Aiden, so it's actually going to be Ice, Fire. There we go. Okay, Papa Panda's got it. Thank you, Papa Panda. Yeah, it's 5 separate links, one for each of the rifts. Rauk is going to help you a lot in the Water Rift, and then the Bale... Rauk is going to help you a lot in the Wind Rift. And then the Bale is good for every rift except water. I mean, Sky, you've got Yogan and Nephthys, which is the meta this season. Oki, Rika, Savannah, Moore, Jameyer, Chung, Hagang. Jax, did you just like... I feel like you ran out of space and YouTube just cut you off because there wasn't enough room in the chat. Man, Jax, congratulations. That's some really fun monsters in there. Right here, too. Eladriel. And I'm only calling for Eladriel because it's the only one I could remember off the top of my head from the 7-year list. Brand Dizzle, what's up, man? You've been quiet today. Or you weren't around, one or the other. So got an Ancient Will crit damage the other night that rolled into 24 speed with accuracy and HP and attack. Bro. That's legit, man. That's legit. Did you have the speed grind? Because, like, I know I can never get Ancient Will speed grinds to drop. That's actually like a monster Beast Rider rune, honestly. It's got everything the Beast Riders want. Perk with the super chat, dropping the 4-leaf clover. Now, last time you did that perk, I summoned like 3 scrolls before I switched. So we're going to do that again. And then we're going to see if Perk has sponsored our next Nat 5. Alright, one more here. Now we're going to switch. This Nat 5, brought to you by Perk one time. Come on, baby. Come on, we're due. We're due. Perk, thank you very much for the super chat, man. I appreciate it. It was worth the try. You know what? Maybe maybe it was the LD5 you... Oh, come on. We need the sparks, man. We need the LD sparks. All right, what do we got left here? 98. So at the end of this 98, we need to have a fourth one. So Chad, I gotta be honest, I have never even done level 1 of that dungeon. I don't enjoy a turn 1 style of play, and I've got pretty decent Swift runes, so I have personally never farmed and never will farm Calderon for runes. But with that said, I believe Ace has a really good video out. So if you check his channel, Ace Stick Gaming, I am pretty sure that he's done a really good guide for how to build a Calderon team. Oh, okay. Alright, I mean, at least the rates are there, though. At least the rates are there, and the 3 we've gotten so far are all really useful. So Lightning Dragon, just a heads up. It is actually 40k. I raised the price. Oh, I don't know why I got trolled by that one. You know what, Lightning Dragon? Alright, so Lightning Dragon, the price went up to 40k a while back because we've been giving away so many points, but I know you've been saving for a long time. Martin with the super chat. XYD G-Ways sponsor. Okay, wait. XYD3G. Oh man, I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it. Maybe it's just because I'm on stream. Sometimes when your brain is split, you're not getting it. But Martin, you... I'm not getting it, but Martin, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the super chat, and tell me what I am not reading correctly here. Steve with the super chat. Bro, Steve says, your vids have helped me more in a few weeks than all the others I've watched in 5 years. Wow. Steve, thank you very much for the super chat, man, and thank you very much for the comment. I really appreciate it, bro. And I'm really glad the videos have helped you. Seriously, man. All right, so Martin and Steve sponsoring... Not this one. Not this one. This one doesn't count. It is Sideways. Okay. Sideways... Bro, I started to read it as Sideways, and yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things, Martin, because your brain is like your brain is sideways on stream, right? Martin, thank you very much for the super chat, man. I appreciate it. Sorry I messed that up, though. You know what, Lightning Dragon? You might actually have the 40k by the end of this stream, because I'll tell you what, guys. Let's go ahead. We've got 98 likes right now, guys. If we can get to 100 likes, so I'm saying 2 people who haven't hit the like button yet. If 2 people hit the like button, we're going to do another 500 point bonus to everybody on stream. And you guys also just got like 600 points, 625 for the last 2 super chats. All right, there we go. So mods, can we do a 500? Well, let's say who's the ASO? So ASO, let's do a 500 point bonus to everybody on stream. You did it already. Never mind. You did it already. All right, guys, and here's what we're gonna do. If we're gonna do 5 LDs right now, if we can spark in any of these 5, we're gonna do another 500 point bonus. Even if it's an HOH. I just want to see an LD spark right now. Any of the next 4. If any of the next 4 sparks. Hey, Eric, please stop thinking about sharks, man. Please stop thinking about sharks. Kale, we've actually gotten 3 really good ones. We got Coco and Laika, both of which were new, and then we got a Dupe Fang, which I would build all day long. All right, we got 3 more tries here. 3 more tries. Yeah, no, think about oracles, man. Think about oracles. We want to see the Gianna here. We want to see the Gianna here. Brand Dizzle with the super chat says, let's go LD Lightning. All right, this spark. Not yet. Not yet. One more. This spark sponsored by Brand Dizzle. Oh, Man, the LDs are so greedy, but we're gonna try one last one. We have what, 15 and 24. We have 39 left. 39's perfect for 3 sparks. We're gonna take the first of those 3 right here. Ah, Brandizzle, man, thank you very much for the super chat, bro. I really appreciate it, man. All right, we're gonna back off the LDs for a moment. Diesalot, by the way, remind me if we're doing your summoning stones today. I don't actually even remember what's in the rotation because I know I had it all. All right, we gotta get one more nat 5, I think, from these remaining mysticals, and then we're gonna pull the ragdoll that Marvin just called for. Masha would be new? Okay. I mean, new is good. You know how I feel about Masha. But, I mean, new is always good. Anything new is good. We got to give you a reason to keep buying Devilmon packs. That's the thing, is like, you know, when Come To Us doesn't give us new units, then we don't have a reason to keep buying Devil packs, so you would think that they would really want us to get more new units. Okay, so yeah, let's see what we do from the 7-year and if we pull the Tyrannus. Dude, Kale, I went through, last month I had the single worst summoning session and summoning month I have ever had. It was really bad, so I feel your pain. I feel your pain. It was absolutely rough. You know what? How many of these have we've probably gotten just about all your gifts now. Like, this week's play points 10,000, total 17. Yeah, I think we've gotten. There might be some more scrolls down here actually. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Hey, there's a devil in there. Okay, so we got some energy. We got a rune. We got a devil. We got some ancient coins. We got some Angelmon. This is hey, you almost got the Fran Transmog actually. I think that was right around 17,000. We got the water scroll. We got another scroll. We got, yeah, we're cleaning this thing out right off the bat. This was supposed to go for like a month, and did you know this event was coming? Like, you set up the maybe we set up the summoning session knowing this event was coming. I don't know. What's up, Meeseeks or Lewild? How you doing, man? What's going on? So Kale, it's because of the summons. Because we did like 1,000 summoning session today. So we've already summoned like 500 scrolls, and all those scrolls are giving us points. Yes, it is. Speed, crit damage up. This one's got some potential. A little bit of potential. How about this? This was Endure, right? Oh, that is like the single ugliest rune I've ever seen. That doesn't count, man. That's terrible. But we can take this little bit of extra mana here. We'll take oh, wow. Okay, interesting. You might need to craft some runes soon, bro. Oh, let's go ahead and let's restart the random number generator. We won't even call this your dungeon team. We're just gonna restart your random number generator, basically. Let's get set up for our next 120. Hey Vinicus, how you doing, man? What do I look for in a rune with no speed? Alright, that's a longer answer. Let me answer the chat above first, and then I'll come back to that. So ASO, I actually feel like they were always stingy on new units because like, kind of, you see what's happening now with the 7-year scrolls. Everybody's got everything, and they're all kind of running the same comps. So I always kind of liked the fact that it was hard to get units, because I felt that was part of what helped the game to survive for so long. I mean, I hated the fact that it was hard to get units, because it made me summon more, right, and all that, but at the same time, I also liked the fact that not everybody had everything, and it felt really special and exciting every time you got something new. So there is a balance in there. I feel like the LD should probably have a pity system, because I think, like, for people like Ace or Diesalot at 5+ years without an LD5, and especially knowing how many scrolls these guys have summoned, that's not cool. Like, there should be a breaking point. And even for myself, I do have 3 LD5s, but I've summoned like 2,500 scrolls. I'm way behind rates. So, yeah, I think there should be a pity system with the LD5s, but with the rest of it, I'm actually okay with it. Like, it was frustrating, but it was also respectable that it was hard to get. Hey Estras, make sure you're subscribed to my second channel, XG Live, and you'll be able to see the repost of the stream. Oh, Estras, oh my god, why am I forgetting your in-game name now? Wyzar! What's up, Wyzar? How you doing, man? Friend Dizzle, Sim loves the Venica, man. Sim loves Venica. And then Axe said, how about me? Did I miss a chat from you, Axe? I'm not sure if I missed one from you. Keegnar, I think I told you, but yeah, his strip is accuracy-based. Skylover, I would suggest probably trying to farm the account a little bit yourself, because I don't see Ace farming it enough to get the Fran. To be honest, I don't see Ace farming it enough to get the Fran. Okay, so Vinicus, to answer your question, what I look for in a rune with no speed, it depends a little bit on what rune set it is. So for example, on rage runes, I don't really care about speed. For the most part, rage monsters are run slow. There's a few exceptions, but for the most part, on a rage rune, all I care about is attack, crit rate, and crit damage. On a violent rune or a will rune, it's awfully hard not to have speed, but... man, okay. But there are times, if the rune is super, super efficient and it's like triple grindable, or, well, I guess double grindable, because speed is the third grind. So if it's like super efficient and it's double grindable, then I'll still roll it out, because I know I can still gem in about 12 speed. Like, legend speed gems are really rare, but heroes aren't too bad. So I know I can gem in 12 speed. Okay. So I will take like an ultra efficient rune. And then if it's other sets, like if it's Endure or Guard, I might roll it out if it's like a crazy efficient rune. But for the most part, I really don't. Because I don't use those runes enough. So I've got tons of really efficient 15 speed Guard runes that I'll never use already. So why try to roll for another one? So I usually don't roll like Guard, Energy, Endure at all. Come on, we need one more. We need one more NAF5 here come to us. You're giving us sparks. At least we're getting the sparks. But yeah, for the main 4 sets, for Despair runes, Violent Will, I look for efficiency. For Rage, Fatal, I just look for high offense stats. For Blade, I look for high offense stats. So it kind of depends on how much you're going to use the rune set, and then what will enhance that rune set. Yeah, well, Joe, he's just been really lucky with wishes, man. Like I said earlier, he hit the 150 crystal thing on the wish thing like 1,000 times in a row. Porch, so I generally don't do rune crafting sessions. I am doing one this Saturday, because I had 2 people who asked me for a long time, but after that, Saturday is the last one. Because the problem is, every time you start rune crafting, I'll just be honest, every time you start rune crafting, like a third of the stream leaves. And it's like, you know, we get all sorts of analytics from YouTube, and it's pretty clear that crafting is not exciting content. Because it's so much of it is just waiting through comp to us animations to see 5-star runes, and then when you do get a good rune, you're waiting through the animations to plus 12 it. And ASO, yeah, exactly, man. They honestly, ASO, I'm not that cynical. I do think that there's a money element. Obviously, it makes you summon more, but I also think it was a long-term vision. There is a reason that Summoner's War survived so much longer than most games, and part of that reason is because they created a game that had content to continue to strive for 6 years. That's why I haven't always been super positive about the B12s, for example, because I thought that was a deviation from that vision. I thought the fact that they made this a very long-term game, like if you use, what's his name, How to Play, his expression, which is, I always thought a very apt description, Summoner's War is a marathon, not a sprint. I thought that was what made, and is what makes the game so successful, right? Steve, man, 5 years and no LD5. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I say we need a pity system. Okay, I'm way behind on chat. Let me get caught up here a little bit. Bro, Axe, you should have your Gianna by now. You've already got Ragdoll and Tian Lang. I know you've got others too, but just having Ragdoll and Tian Lang, that's like 2 of the top 4 LD5s in the game, man. Brandizzle, like seriously, I don't know if Sim's still on stream, but he uses Fenneca almost every day. Keegnar, okay, yeah, so Keegnar, I did just answer that. David, what's up, man? How you doing, David? So David, I mean, I wouldn't be against a pity system for regular Mystical Scrolls. I just don't think it's as essential. Like, I think it's the LDs that break people's hearts. Mystical Scrolls frustrate you for a day and then you get over it. The LDs are like, I think that's ultimately what drives people to quit the game. In a lot of cases, people go years without getting anything, and that, like, look at Ace, you know, says like he might not keep playing after this year if he doesn't pull an LD5. So I'd be fine with it for the Mystical Scrolls, but I feel like it's really needed for the LDs. I know, Brandizzle, I was trying to make you feel better, man. I know he was a recent HOH too. Yeah, Wizar, man. It just took me a while because you've been gone from the guild for so long. I knew it started with a Y, but it took me a minute to get the rest of it. Dude, 2 promotions in 6 months. That's awesome, man. Huge congratulations. Jason, we were expecting 7. Are expecting 7 Nat 5s. We still have the trans scroll too, so we're pretty close. Wow, I'm so far behind on chat, aren't I? Let's see. Wizar, the second channel's name is XG Live. I'll drop a link into chat for you. Dude, Lightning Dragon, you got, wait, did you pull something, Lightning Dragon? Oh, or did somebody give you points? Oh, he gave you points, okay. Can you explain why keeping the rune or not keeping the rune to craft it to keep more... So Vinicus, I do that, but I think you wind up with, you know, it becomes repetitive. Like I've done some rune crafting stuff in the past, and it's, like I said, we just see the analytics. Like I can see the spike where everybody just kind of drops off. Dude, Keegnar, I would love to do that, man. I would love to pop you an LD5. Ryan, yeah, see Ryan, that's kind of the point right there. Okay, I know I am too far behind, and so guys, if I missed your chat, feel free to repeat it. I fell too far behind on chat, so if I missed your chat, feel free to repeat it, but all I want out of the LD Scrolls is a Thrain. Alright, yeah, Chad, that's a fair request, bro. That's a very fair request, I'm not gonna lie. Like, you're not saying give me a Gianna, you're saying give me a Thrain. That's awesome, Lightning Dragon. Yeah, so bro, message me in Discord and we'll set you up on the next community help stream. Not there, okay. Lightning rates for LD. So, Kale, the lightning rates for LD are about 1 in 12. And just so you guys know, if you look down here in this corner, this little button that says rate, if you click on this, it actually shows you the rates of everything. So you can see, if you scroll down a little bit, you can see like Ancient Trans scroll, default 5-star, 100%. But yeah, if you scroll down here, like further down, you'll see Legendary Scrolls, 6.5% for a default 5. So it's, I guess it's more like 1 in 13. 12-ish, 1 to 12.5 is the rate for LDs. Hey, no worries, Leggy, man. I know you're there. I appreciate it, bro. What percent efficiency is considered usable at G1 on average? So, Steve, I would say, for me personally, I view about 100% efficiency to be the G1 barrier. Keeping in mind that it's like not a hard and fast rule, because, for example, your Lucian doesn't need 100% efficiency to do 15k cards. He just needs, you know, some of those stats. But as a general rule, 100% efficiency is a really good target to try and break into that Guardian level. And then like 107 to 110 is that G2 range, and 115 plus is that G3 range. Shmoo with the super chat says, just post it in super chat if you want him to notice. Bro, no, I wasn't even trying. Hey, man, I tried to read back, bro. I tried to read back. But Shmoo, thank you very much for the super chat, man. I really appreciate it, bro. And all right, here it is right now. Yes! No! Damn! Oh, I got trolled. Oh, I got trolled. Yeah. Okay. My bad. All right, I was really excited about that Onimusha right there, but to be fair, Shmoo said it was going to be an LD spark, so maybe that's a sign, and we're going to get kinky right now. Let's get kinky right now. Come on, baby. I actually thought it was a Fire Bison, Jason. I legit thought it was a Fire Bison. Yeah, Oni gotcha. There you go, bro. Cocky blocked. 20k card. So Estras, mine does 21k, but to be fair, that's with Mirane, so maybe 16k, 17k card is... Like, I think Seishizo does 19k without Mirane. A lot of it's going to come from artifacts as well. Augustin, so you can tell rune efficiency a couple of ways. The easiest way is with the Summoner's War Optimizer, and I just dropped the link in chat for you right there. There's also just a math formula, and like before I started using the Optimizer, I built a spreadsheet and manualed all that crap. It was a ton of work, but it can be done that way also. So if you're not comfortable with the Optimizer, you can just Google Barian Rune Efficiency. It's like Barian's Rune Efficiency Formula Summoner's War. Brandizzle with the super chat says, just to clarify, you did just exclaim, let's get kinky, right? Brandizzle, yes I did, sir. And that was premeditated. I like it kinky, man. What can I... All right, now we better get a spark or I'm going to get demonetized. I need to actually pull the monster kinky so I don't get demonetized, right? King B, I agree, man. I couldn't play the game without it. I truly couldn't. Back-to-back, what are the rates for pulling a fake 5-star? I don't know how to do the math on that, bro, but they're really high. they're really, really remote. Okay. All right, we've got 5 legends, and we've got 25 LDs. We really need an LD spark. We're going to stick with the LDs. I feel like it's coming. Oxidizer, so there are different formulae for rune efficiency. I don't really know the distinctions between them. That math is a little... Okay, come on, baby. Come on. Lucas is good. I mean, Lucas is good. I can't remember if he was HOH, though, or not. Is he new for you, or not? He's a dupe. Okay. Kale, Lightstring Master is the new HOH, but unfortunately is not good. It's actually very bad. Alright, let's see here. So, yeah, so it has to be new. That was the bet. It had to be new. Yeah, it was Carl who's HOH. Formula is the correct phrasing, though, Jason. Alright, Dragon says back-to-back LD Lightning. I agree with Dragon. Back-to-back. Alright. That's okay, though. We got more coming. We got the first spark off. You know, we got the monkey off our back, right? We got the first spark going. Okay, we got back-to-back Chaffrons? Really? We don't need back-to-back Chaffrons. We need, like, back-to-back Giannas. Well, Actually, yeah. I would build 2 Giannis. I would build 2 Giannis. Sky says keep summoning. Wow, Sky. Sky's like not even a please or anything. She's just like, keep summoning. Now. Alright. Let's see here. We're going to do the rest of the pieces. We're going to see if... yeah, I know you would, Wojo. Alright, can we spark this last piece? Can we spark this last piece? What's up, Salty Pickles? And by the way, Axe, so when you said you got despaired, I read it and I was talking about something else, but did you get, like, fully despaired in RTA? Steve only... Hey, honestly, Steve, 19 runes over 105 is more than a lot of people have. Like, seriously, that's solid, man. I'm not gonna lie, that's solid. You gotta remember, if I'm saying G2 range, G2 is the top 2,500 players out of 500,000 plus. That is an incredibly high level, like something a lot of people forget. Like when we throw out like Conqueror 1 is the top 10% out of 500,000 people. It's a huge accomplishment, guys. It really is. Aperna CC'd you through despair. Dude, that's so frustrating. That is so frustrating. I know exactly what you're talking about. And King, yeah, I think they're a little bit too tight with the, I almost said they're too tight with the Skylover because of the super chat. Skylover with the super chat says, please keep summoning those LDs. All right, guys, Sky's first super chat brought us a Coco. Sky's first super chat brought us the Fire Mage. Can Sky's second super chat bring us the Dark Mage? Sky, thank you very much for the super chat. And Sahdiesalot thanks you for this dark... something. Not even dark. Okay, could I have been more wrong? Alright, it's coming now, though. It's coming now. We are gonna... Yeah, Wizar... Xeratu is a lot of fun, also. Better player? Better RNG. I would say better RNG, X. Do 3 LDs and then some legends. Alright. Where's... You know what? Okay. We got 10 left. Yeah, we're going to switch to the legend. Well, yeah, there's the dark one. Alright, we're going to switch to the last couple of legends here. We need to... Actually, wait. If this is not an at 5... I almost got trolled, but I didn't. Alright, we need to restart the Necro. That's what it is. We need to reset the RNG. Brandizzle with the super chat says, here's something to think about. We put together random scroll piece and summon a complete monster. How many mangled mismatches did it take to get that right? Oh, man. I got the visual, bro. I got the visual. Brandizzle, thank you very much for the super chat, man. I really appreciate it. And, thank you a little bit less for the visual, but, you know, just picture, like, you know, you've got, like, Xeratu's head on, like, Ciara's body with, like, one of the lizard men's feet. But, bro, thank you very much for the super chat. And Wizar saying Xeratu on the last LND, or Xeratu on the last LND. I think we would all be pretty cool with that. Oh, nice, Salty. You know, I actually tested him a little bit in RTA earlier. It's kind of hard to get him tanky enough in Guardian RTA. I was trying to use him in Despair to counter, like, the, you know, the Infinite Strip teams, the Yogan and the Water Master, or, sorry, the Art Masters and stuff. But I haven't completely given up on him yet. I just need to build him differently. I feel like he just needs to be, like, Despair, triple HP. Or maybe double HP defense, something like that. Getting rigged today, huh? I just closed farming and not repeated. Thank you for that, Marvin. Alright, let's switch it up. Let's do some dragons here. Let's do some dragons. Let's also see what else we got from this event. I think we already got the Fran transmog. Let's see. Oh, almost, but not quite. We almost got the Fran transmog. We did get another reapp. Getting rich today. Alright, there we go. That if you bet but aren't in the stream window when it's paid out. Yeah, Kignar, you do still get paid. You do still get paid. Rage will attack crit damage HP. Yeah, that makes sense also. How do you add the amount in Super Chat? How do you add when I wanted that 1 cent? What do you mean, how do you add the amount in Super Chats? Oh, it should give you the ability to just type in the numbers, guy. Okay, this is it. This is it. This is it! Yes! Ew! No! Evil! Evil! Bad! Bad summon! Bad summon! No more Hathors in the game. Bro, can I unsummon her real quick? Like, Oh, and it's a dupe on top of it. Rip. Oh, rip, man. Alright, but we did get a nat 5. We're catching back up on the rates, man. Wait, did I miss? Favorite thing about Arena is when facing Wusur, Chloe, and they outspeed your Tiana. Yeah. Get the exorcism supplies. Alright. Let's do back-to-back. You don't forget the Coco dies a lot, man. Coco, I think, really fits your playstyle. I think she'll work really well for you. I would actually say, like, I would probably go Coco just because she's new, and then I would actually put the Dupe Fang above the Leica. Tariq, I think Hathor is worse just because I have mental scars. I mean, realistically, Yogun is worse in the current meta, but... Brandizzle with the super chat says, Desert Queen, more like Deserted Queen. Ah, bro. I got Ganny Hathor the other day, man. She's not completely deserted, but she's mostly gone. Thank you very much for the super chat, man. I really appreciate it, bro. Oh, okay. All right, we got... Don't forget, guys, by the way, don't forget, we still got 400 7-year scrolls. We still got the big boys and the trans scroll coming. But we got one more legend first. And can we do one more time? One more time. No, okay. All right. So we got 4 Nat 5s out of exactly the rates. We had 17 legendary scrolls. We had 600 elementals. We're exactly on rate with the Nat 5s. We got 2 new ones and a useful dupe. We are not on rate with the LDs. We are definitely off rate on the LDs. I'm going to be doing the rest of the LDs now, Dragon. This is what we got left, and then we go to the 7 years. Well, the Transcendence after this, but... We needed 3 sparks on the LDs, I believe. So we need 2 sparks in these final 8 scrolls, guys. Or just 1 LD5, and who cares? Or probably 1 Martina, and who cares? Even if the Martina's a dupe, I would just... Okay! Okay, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Rip. Alright. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen, and we're just gonna get another. We're just gonna get another spark. We're gonna pretend that did not happen. Nobody saw that. This was not on stream. Whoa, hold up. That's new. Hold up. That's new. Okay, okay. You know what? That's a huge congratulations then, because he's legitimately a good monster. So that is actually a win, man. That is actually a win because he is good. So, no, it has to be non-HOH, Jason, so it doesn't get a payout. But it was a nice summon then. It was a good pull. I'll tell you what, guys. I'm going to give you a half payout. Oh, you know what? I didn't pay out for the Hathor, and I probably shouldn't pay out for the Hathor because it's a Hathor, but... We're going to go ahead and pay the Hathor. And then I am going to give you guys a half payout on the LD. It was not new. Sorry, it was not HO. It was not it. It was HOH, but it was new. So I'll give you guys a half payout there. All right, let's reopen betting. Do we know when the update goes live? Steve, I think the update will probably come Wednesday or Thursday. I think it'll come Wednesday or Thursday. All right, guys. We need one more spark here to be on rate with the LDs. Preferably an LD5. Come on. 1 and 1. 1 and... All right. All right. As always, the LDs were a little underwhelming, but a new Gemini is honestly not a bad pull. He is a good monster. All right, guys, we are summoning the Transcendent Scroll next. So there's a guaranteed Nat 5 coming on the next summon. If you don't have your bets in, now's your chance. Guaranteed Transcendent Scroll, and Sahdiesalot, tell us what is your most wanted monster above all others. Pick one monster you're most wanted, and if it's that monster, we're going to do a 1,000-point bonus to everybody on stream. Be one of the biggest bonuses I've ever given. Carnal. Okay. That's actually, that Onimusha, the Onimusha trolled me because I thought he was Carnal too. Alright guys, so Marvin, you're going to type !bet, and then you pick the number. So it's 0 for water, 1 for wind, 2 for fire. And then the amount that you want to bet, like you see people doing in chat. Alright guys, so if it's Carnal right here, we're going to do a 1,000-point bonus. I honestly thought we summoned Carnal earlier. So maybe that was a sign. Maybe that was a sign. Guys, here it comes. One time for the Carnal. Okay. I don't know if she's new for you or not. I know a lot of people would be excited. If she's new, a lot of people would be excited. But I don't know if you had her or not. Okay, hey, there you go, bro. Brand new Barbara. Honestly, she does fit your team because she's a solid Juno counter. I use my Barbara as Juno counter. You just build her, and for the turn 2 style, you want her on Violent Will, Speed, Crit Damage, HP. So, bro, congratulations. That is our 3rd new Nat 5 before even getting to the 7-year scrolls. 3rd new Nat 5. This is one that a lot of people would be really, really excited for, and she honestly does fit your team. She fits your team a lot more than like Savannah would have too. She's a really good Juno counter, and she does work in a few other situations when the enemy is fire heavy. She also, if you wanted to, gives you a really good Swift pivot. So, because I know you tried like the Swift Ganny earlier, what you were probably missing was the Swift Barbara. Because if you run Swift, Ganny, Ethna, and Barbara together, it guarantees you a strip reset, no matter who they ban, or it guarantees you a strip stun. So you could go with her Swift and put her in a pivot as well. Bro, congratulations, man. 3 new ones. All right. So, who's missing from here? Carnal, obviously, you've got the Fire Ryu. Shihu, yeah, I can see why you didn't have Shihu in there. I know you want the Tyrannus. I know you want the Carnal. I know you need the Yogan. I know you want the Vela. Is Vela new? Yeah, Vela's new. Wind Bison might be interesting for your team. But yeah, generally speaking, I see everything here probably working for you. I might go for the Wind Bison over the Eladriel. Just because I think you can use the Wind Bison in your Bruiser team. Hold up. Missing the Oh, bro, no. Ethna's got to be here. Ethna is so good, man. Ethna is so good. I would do... Ethna needs to be in over Wind Bison. Sorry, Ethna needs to be in over Eladriel. That's, I mean, it's up to you, obviously, but... Yeah. Ethna should be there. Alright. That's, you know, I never noticed this before. That's interesting. So Rika's number 1, Varad 2. That's kind of cool. Yeah, well, Joe, Diesalot could easily run his Ethna at 320, man. I'm sure he could get her to 320 because she's got a 119 base. And when you put her on Swift, you know, and you get the 25% bonus, like, it's so easy to get her that high up. All right. So here we go, guys. I am going to did I pay? Let me scroll up because you guys will just lie to me, right? Okay, yeah, I paid for the Barbara. Nah, not on Violent. Actually, I could get her over 300 on Violent Brozar. Not with the stats I wanted, I don't think. I have a 28 speed slot 6 accuracy rune, so I could do her on like speed crit rate accuracy and probably get her to 300 on Violent. Yeah. All right, guys, it is 7-year time. Yeah, Wojo, exactly, bro, exactly. Yeah, Steve. Somewhat, I'll tell you, the one who would lie to me is the mod Jason, and it's ironic because he has the ability to award points anyway, but he would still tell me I hadn't paid. He really would. Hey guys, quick shout out. I don't know if Fizz is on stream or not, but I just saw the notification on my dashboard. Fizz, if you're on stream, thank you for being a channel member for 6 months, bro. Pretty cool that it just popped up and it just renewed for the 6 months, so. Alright, is this it, guys? No, okay. By the way, Diesalot, if at any point you need me to change up the skill ups, let me know. I don't know, like, I'm sure you don't care about the 3 stars rather, but if you need me to change the 4 stars at any point, let me know. There's the Tetra. So we already got the Tetra. I think we probably got plenty of Tetras earlier as well, but now I know for sure we have the Tetra. Not plus 300. No, on Ethna, Jason, it would be plus 181. So Tetra out, Kamoon in for Tetra. Okay, you know we did get a lot of Anubis skill ups off the Mysticals. Let me go ahead and lock these two. Let's do a quick count on the Anubai. I'm going to say Anubai just to irritate Jason now. I actually have no idea if that would be Anubis's or Anubai, but Anubai feels right. Alright, let's go by monster. So, not that many actually. It was only 3. Okay, yeah. I could see where you would need more. That's funny, Marvin. I was legitimately going up there when you called it. But I appreciate it, man. Keep letting me know, because I do believe it actually helps. Alright, so we need to go to summon, and let's change out the Tetra for the Kamoon. He's not a 5-star. There we go. What's up, Malicious? How you doing, man? Oh, did you? Man, I like completely mentally blocked that thing out. I don't know if I mean, I knew it was there, but I don't know if I've ever even seen it. Alright. We are looking for an Ethna. Just because we swapped her in, I feel like she should be the first one we pull. We're going to pull like 3 at least, but... Alright, you know what? Triana's all day long, honestly. You can't have enough Trianas, but I do want to see like 1 extra star there. So I like seeing 4 stars, but I like seeing 5 stars more come to us, just so you know. Okay, quick question for chat, guys, by the way. Have any of you ever seen a fake 5 come out of the 7-year scrolls? I think Come2Us said it's not possible, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I haven't either, so I don't think it's possible. Oh, you had good lightning rates? Nice. Yeah, Brandizzle, I popped a lot on my own account, and then I did a few big summon sessions as well, so yeah, I don't think it's possible. Nice. Yeah, Steve. Dude, 7 nat 5. I see, I did not get 7 nat 5s from the scrolls. Sky, you didn't summon any yourself. And this guy just dropping the no. Yeah, so Wojo, I bought every 7-year pack as well. Off the original ones they gave us for free, which was like no, off the first wave of packs and the free ones was like 157 scrolls. I got a Nat 5 on the 155th scroll. And then I bought out like the efficiency packs and I got 2 more Nat 5s in the first like 40 scrolls. So I got 3 real fast. And then I did like 500 scrolls and nothing. And then like right at the very end, in the last batch of scrolls, I got 1 more. So I did wind up getting 4, actually. I did wind up getting 4. I just didn't get the I didn't get my, like, most wanted ones, but, I mean, I was probably on about right. You know, I got 4 out of 800 scrolls, give or take. 900, maybe 900, something like that. Bro, Marvin, yeah, Bastet. Like, Bastet and Belinus, if anybody out there is, like, starting a new account, I feel like Bastet and Belinus are probably the 2 best monsters, the 2 best monsters that any account could start with. Honestly, like as far as just for speeding up your progression. Undisputed, what's up, man? How you doing? See, Fang would be amazing to have, but he really does. He's more for like guild content, so he doesn't help your progression as much. Dude, Salty Pickles, congrats on the Belinus, man. One of my favorite monsters. Oh, did you do, oh, I didn't know you did that, Sky. Wait, did we do it? No, okay. Alright. Alright, come to us. It's been like, 70 scrolls. I think we're due for our first Nat 5 here. Okay, Nat 5, come on. Freaking sniper. He almost sniped me. I almost got trolled there. I know you guys probably saw me twitch and then I caught myself. You know what, Wojo? I could see that, honestly, bro. Fang was like one of the very last Nat 5s I got, and I love him. I pulled a second one after and I deviled the second one too. I fused part of him. Like I did 5 fusions, I think, and then deviled the rest, but yeah, I could see that. Wojo dropping the sparks. Marvin, I think he has the fire sniper in here also, I think. Oh, maybe not, but, oh yeah, they're all there. Yeah, it's only 200 to 1 against Zeus. Just a quick reminder, guys, for those of you who came on stream later, starting from last week, all of the VODs of my streams will be posted on my new second channel, XG Live. I just dropped the link into chat, so make sure you're subscribed to that channel if you want to see the VODs. At some point in the future, the live streams are going to move over to that channel as well, so that the main channel can be just for videos to help make things a little bit easier for people to find. First, and Ciara was your second 2 days later, bro. Yeah, see... My first was Xingzhe, and that did nothing for me. My second was Teor, which at the time wasn't bad, and then I just got like a bunch of useless ones. But this is going to be a freaking Onimusha. You're not trolling me twice in one stream, bro. You are not getting me twice in one stream. It's not going to happen. Oh, back to back, baby. Back to back. All right. It's command though. I mean, it's a skill up. It's a skill up. Just summoned a light samurai and a dark magical archer. Congrats, Lewis, man. That's awesome, bro. Axe, I think the part of your statement you missed right there. So Axe says, imagine crafting runes till you fall asleep. What he forgot to type at the end is on the third rune. You know. What was my first LD5? My first LD5 was Beelzebub, and then in February I pulled Pontos and Van Cliff 2 days apart. Grim Reaper Dungeon Level 5 Guide. So Raphael, I believe Ace has already done it. The channel is Ace Stick Gaming. Oh wait, no, he did Calderon. So the level 5 team I used is not free to play at all, bro. It is not free to play, but if you have the monsters, it works amazingly. It's basically Juno and Belinus. I think I use like Juno, Belinus, and Vigor, but honestly the third one doesn't even matter that much. The key to that team is really Juno. If you have Juno, she's a cheat code for that dungeon. So I know a lot of people don't have her, but right now we're about to pick up an Ethna, so it's no, yeah, man. All right. First was Vanessa, and then you got Mo Long. Okay, yeah, we won't talk about that. Yeah, Mo Long was my most wanted forever. I just got him last month. Marvin, depending on the LD5, I would give up like half my Nat 5s in exchange. Like I would trade half my Nat 5s, even fully deviled ones, for a Ragdoll, for example. Dude, Wizar, congratulations on the Dupe Fang, man. Okay, so Raphael, with the Juno, all you really need is like some sort of sustain, because Juno's already going to give you sustain. Like every time she gets dots, she's going to heal the team. Make sure she's on crit rate so that she can turn cycle in front of your other monsters, and then just give like a defense breaker in there. And then, I mean, that's kind of it. Like any combination with Juno's honestly going to work, because she'll keep healing your team. But I think I use Juno, Belinus, and Vigor, something like that, for what it's worth. Wizar, you should build him, bro. I mean, your focus has always been Siege. That's a second guaranteed win every Siege, man. There's absolutely no doubt you should build him. I pulled the Dupe Fang about a month ago. I deviled him ahead of a bunch of Nat 5s that aren't even deviled yet, and I have not regretted it for a minute. And if I pull another Fang tomorrow, he will move to the top of my devil list. Brandizzle with the super chat says, I'm really enjoying this stream and your content. Would liking the video and hitting subscribe and the notification help out? Brandizzle, man, that's actually a great question. So yeah, so just so you guys know, the way the YouTube algorithm works is the more interaction we have on a video, the more, and streams are videos in YouTube's eyes, the more interaction we have on a video, the more YouTube recommends the stream out to more people. We get more activity in chat and more questions and answers and just general conversation. So yeah, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, smash the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know, please consider subscribing, turning the bell notifications on. It's very much appreciated. Brandizzle, thank you very much for the super chat and for the comment, man. Missing a lot of meta units yet, especially win ones. Bro, Wizar, still, man. Build him. It's a guaranteed win every siege. Marvin, when you say how fast is the farm team, you probably mean, yeah. It's a pretty fast team, I think. Let's just end the battle right here. Steve with the super chat said, Steve, okay, so, sorry. Brandizzle with the super chat says, I just like hearing you say Brandizzle with the super chat. Steve, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it, bro. Oh, wait, was that one? Yeah, no, that's kind of trash. Okay. Yeah, so we sell all those. Can I show the Juno team? I actually think I can. Hang on. So I'm still logged on over here, right? I'm still logged on over here. OCD says I must collect. Alright, so to be in Dimensional Hole, Calderon. Here you go. This, ignore, yeah, the prom was just, yeah, so I was right. I used the Juno Belinus Vigor. And, let's see, rank 76. So there you go, guys. Oh, no, never mind. That was a flex team. That was just for speed. I think this team was about 1:15. If I run it in test mode, I can actually just do it. Yeah, I can just show you the team. David, I don't personally. I don't know. Maybe Diesalot would have preferred I kept it, but I no longer do. If you have the ability to farm a lot, you know, and Diesalot's got a lot of crystals, right? So if you have the ability to farm a lot, an Endure slot 1 just isn't going to help. And especially because Diesalot's a turn 2 player. Like, Diesalot and I play a very similar style. So if you have the ability to farm a lot and you're a turn 2 player, then having a really fast slot 1 Endure rune with crappy stats otherwise just doesn't help as much. Partly because you wind up having lots and lots of the same rune. James, or Undisputed Leica cannot glance, no. Only again the farm team. Oh, bro, Marvin. Okay, yeah, so I'm restarting the farm team on the other screen. Obviously not summoning yet, though, guys. I'll start summoning again as soon as this run goes through, but just so you guys can see the team. Yeah, I mean, I keep runes for speed if they have good stats, but I no longer keep empty speed runes because I've got too many of them. I don't have the ability to use them, and that's because I farm a lot. And yeah, I mean, just Endure runes don't have as much value. Yeah, so David, it's just because I kind of know like Diesalot's account. I know how he plays, and like it's yeah. Yeah, so you can see him answering in stream as well. He basically just keeps fast Swift runes. And then the question, should you do 2A Vigor or Spectra? So Ryuth, I would generally recommend Vigor. But with that said, if you are struggling in TOA right now, or if you're very early game, then I would do Spectra first, because Spectra will help you more in more of the PvE metas, but I think Vigor is the more useful overall monster. So it's going to be a little bit different for most people. I think Spectra is like what you awaken early on in the game, but if you've started doing any kind of guild content PvP, then I would be doing the Vigor. We unfortunately did not get any LD5s Q8. We actually only got 2 LD Sparks, one of which was new. It was a Hall of Heroes monster, but it was Gemini, which is a good one, and it was new for Diesalot. So that was a good pull. Brandizzle, bro, I know you can beat their dungeon scores, man. Yeah, see, there you go, guys. Axe is a Guardian RTA player, Guardian 3 Guild content player. He plays similar style to myself and to Diesalot. We look for different types of runes. So the thing to remember, guys, is in the early game, it seems like you never have enough runes. And even in the mid game, it seems like you can never rune enough monsters. But you hit a certain point in the game where, like, you start runing monsters that you know you'll never use just for a place to put runes. And all your runes are kind of like the same. I mean, yeah, there's little differences, you know, but they're all like about the same quality. And it gets to a point where it's like, do I want to spend crazy amounts of time trying to figure out this tiny distinction between 2 runes that are both going on a monster that I'll almost never use? And so if you're a turn 2 player, what you're looking for are runes. I mean, obviously you still need some speed. But you're looking for runes that have some speed that are also super beefy or super damagey that will work for your monsters. If you're a turn 1 player, then speed is king, and you'll take anything that's fast. Yeah, and so that's the other point Axe just made, which is a really good point. The point is we got an Ethna. Ethna! Come on, man. Where's the Nat 5? But yeah, so there's, like, when you're making your decisions about farming, too, there's two ways you can play the game. You can specialize in a rune set. So most turn 1 players specialize in Swift. Most turn 2 players specialize in Violent. Or you can take a more balanced approach, and that's something, for much of the time I played the game, I always took kind of the balanced approach. So you can basically farm all the dungeons equally, which will probably help you a little bit more in things like Siege and Guild offense, but it will help you less in things like RTA or Arena offense, because you don't have that emphasis in one specific set. But those are kind of the two paths you can take. You can kind of go more balanced, or you can go like all out on one rune set. If you want to play turn 1 in the speed game, then you should be living in Giants with like 80% to Giants and like 10% to Dragons and Necro, or maybe 70, 15, 15. If you want to be a turn 2 player, you should be living a mixture of Dragons and Necro, so you're getting Will Runes and Violent and so forth. Is there any information about the B11 update? So, Raphael, it'll probably come in the next couple of days. Sure, go for it, Andrew. You earn them. That's why some people progress faster, yeah. Yeah, bro, I like so rarely farm Swift these days. I don't farm Swift, I farm Despair. Like, if I'm in Giants, I'm actually farming for Despair. I obviously keep the Swift, but I'm farming for Despair. And I would also agree with that, Axe. I mean, I think turn 2, it's more fun, it's more strategic. But I understand turn 1. I know I was kind of hard on turn 1 last stream. I was frustrated. I understand it's a playstyle, it's a personal preference, but for me personally, I feel like you have more opportunity to utilize all of the different aspects of this game that Calm to Us has built as a turn 2 player. Like knowing all of the little intricacies of all the skills, understanding, for example, a Ganymede glancing on Diana can force Diana to stay in pony form. I mean, like, just knowing all the little things about the game comes so much more into play when the fights last longer. And so that's what I enjoy. I enjoy, like, trying to analyze all those little different elements of the game. But everybody's got a different play style. And so the most important thing is really just to figure out which play style suits you and then maximize it. All right, here we go, baby. Carnell! No. What's a good GB12 team that's not a dot team? So Wojo, do you want the free-to-play version or the flex-to-play version? So I used Savannah, Hraesvelg, Light Chun-Li in a team. It was like a 100% team. It was kind of slow. But you can also use Lauren acting first, followed by Fran, Hraesvelg, Yen, and then Crow. Yeah, see, Axe, that's my other issue too. Is like I mean I built 400 monsters so I could use 400 monsters, not 7. I mean, yeah, it's just, it's a play style thing, definitely. But yeah, I'm so much with you, Axe. I am so much with you. As far as, I just really enjoy the variety. I enjoy the chess match of it. Can always use Sig. Yeah, Sig. That's what I was trying to think of. It's actually, that's the correct team. It's Sig, not Yen. So it should be Lauren, Fran, Sig, Crow, and then is it Lauren, Fran, Sig, Crow, and Yen, or Lauren, Fran, Sig, Crow, and Hraesvelg? I think it's Lauren, Fran, Sig, Crow, and Hraesvelg. Wojo, honestly, I mean, all my monsters are violent because that's what you have to do to compete turn 2, but I am also in agreement with you. I mean, as a general rule, I would just like to see less RNG in the game, period. So Devin, the thing is, you know, like when you collect Rainbow Mon from your inbox, how there's always that little pause? When you're summoning and it transfers them to storage automatically, it creates a little pause after every summon, which isn't a big deal on a normal summon session, but when you're summoning 1,000 scrolls, that little pause does add up. So that's why I transfer to storage. Did I miss something new while I was smoking? No, you didn't miss anything new, Marvin. Way too many matches where I've out-drafted, outplayed, and straight up... Yeah, see... Well, Joe, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I would just like to see less RNG in general. There has to be some RNG. Like, you can't eliminate it completely. Even in real-life sports, there's RNG. The example I always give people is Kawhi Leonard. For any basketball fans, Kawhi Leonard bouncing the ball off the rim 4 times to win Game 7 of the conference championships when he was in Toronto, and then he summons a Carnal, and then... Come on, man. All right. We tried. But, yeah, so, I mean, there's RNG in everything, right? There's some randomness in everything, but I feel like we are shifting into more of an RNG-based meta right now, and I'd like to see a shift back a little bit. So, Devin, I would say the pause probably does... I don't know if it does or does not, but I would compare it to, would you choose to drive an extra 2 minutes to avoid traffic? I mean, if the time is about equal, but it avoids you having to, like, wait that extra second after each summon, to me it becomes worthwhile. Yeah, there you go, Diesalot. Actually, you could take it a step further there and say the pandemic causing the season, causing the Lakers to only have 71 days off, which really hurt the Lakers through the whole season because of injuries. Okay, come on. It's time now. It is time. Come to us, bro. Bro, it is overdue now. 403 scrolls means 2 nat 5s. You know that, right? Some injuries are RNG, some are not, I would say. So Axe, what I would like to see, what I've suggested in the past is that, violent is the counter to control. That's what Com2us has said, and I agree with that. That's how you get out of control. But the problem is when control units or units with OP passives violent proc, it creates an imbalance. So what I've said for a long time that I'd like to see is for passives not to activate on the first active turn after a violent proc. So in other words, if your Lauren procs out of stun, her passive is enabled. But if your Lauren procs after pushing someone back, her passive is not enabled. Oh, man. And then the other side of that is I don't think that violent proc should cool down your skills. So, if your Hathor procs twice, she still has to wait the full 4 or 5 turns for her AoE sleep instead of just having it right back up. Oh, man. I mean, you're going to have a max-skilled Oni, bro. You are going to have a lot of max-skilled Onis. Same thing like Diana. If Diana's passive didn't activate... Or rather, if Diana's skills didn't cool down, you couldn't have an infinitely cycling Diana. So I think it solves a lot of the issues with Violent if you just get rid of the skill cooldown and you make it so the passive's only active on the first turn. Alright, I mean, we're getting sparks at least. We're getting sparks. Hey, we're getting back-to-back sparks. Come on. Oh. Bro, where are you? Okay, 3 in a row. This has got to be it. That's a sign. It's a sign that you are going to have a max-skilled army of Onis. Yeah, I would agree with that, Diesalot. Nice, Leggy. I don't want to change Diana Brandizzle. I want to change toxicity. That's all. So Raphael said, I want to do a GB12 team using Lucian, Seth, Melia, and Tattoo. Any advice for a 5th monster? Raphael, I think Jason might actually know the answer to that. I've heard people give a lot of different responses, but I've never tested any of them, so I don't want to recommend an alternative. See, it's 10 p.m. for me, guys. It's 10 p.m. for me. That's the rough thing. Like, I feel like if I was on the East Coast, my time would work so much better for so many people. It feels like we have a lot of people from the Central and Eastern time zones, and then also, obviously, some European people, which it's 6 a.m. in the UK right now, so that's really tough. Hey, what is up, Adrian? How you doing, man? West Coast represent, nice. I pulled Samanth, Barb, Wind Art, and Zyros. Who takes Devilmon priority? John, what is your focus in the game right now, and what is your stage of the game? And come on, bro. All right, you know what though? We started like this. And then we popped a Coco. So I still think it's coming. West Coast is the best coast. You know what, Shmoo? I mean, I've been on the West Coast for a very lot of many years now, but I still do love New York City. I love Canada. I've only been to Canada once, which was Vancouver, but Vancouver was amazing. Yeah, see, I want to tell him Zyros also, Andrew, but I do think like there's stages of the game where the Barbara would take priority over Zyros. I think it's definitely between the Barbara and the Zyros, but for example, Barbara can be used in Lumel to make the transition into Ancient Rune farming. Okay, so if it's RTA and Arena, then Zyros is better for Arena, Barbara is better for RTA. I would definitely do that, Andrew. I used to travel there regularly for work. Period. And I haven't been traveling, obviously, since the start of the pandemic. Steve, I don't know about Vegas next week. That's a little short notice. Perk with the super chat, dropping the 4-leaf clover. Guys, Perk sponsored our second Nat 5, which I want to say was the Dupe Fang. So Perk is now sponsoring the first Carnal right here, right now. Come on, baby. Oh, you were so close, bro. You were so close. Come on. Perk, thank you very much for the super chat, man. I really appreciate it, bro. Okay, wait. I gave up too soon, right? Yes! Yes, sir! Perk sponsoring the Carnal! We got his most wanted monster, guys. Perk did indeed sponsor the Carnal. Sahdiesalot's most wanted monster in the game, guys. Right there. All right, we have 125 points. Let's do times 5. So let's do... Sorry, we have 125 likes. Let's do times 5. 625 bonus points to everybody on stream. Because we pulled the Carnal, baby. We pulled the Carnal. Bro, congratulations, man. Congratulations. Perk is the luckiest player in the game, man. Perk is seriously the luckiest player in the game. And Perk generously sharing the luck today with Sahdiesalot. Bro, congratulations, man. Seriously, huge congratulations. I wanted to try for the back-to-backs, but we got to pop him out first. And, ooh, you don't have the Zyros. Don't have the Shihu, don't have the Shizuka. And don't have the Eladriel. I would go Zyros, personally. Zyros isn't going to do much for you in RTA, but Zyros is still a really good monster. He'll help you in Siege, and he'll help you in Arena. Sahdiesalot, where were you for my LDs? Okay, he's got Fire Ryu already, Wojo. He just has the actual Ryu. Alright, can we do back-to-backs? Come to us owes us one more, by the way. Come to us owes us one more. So, let's do back-to-backs. Yeah, that's kind of the point. Like, you would get some use out of Shizuka. She would have been my second choice for you. But I think the Zyros is just a little bit more useful and fun, and you can also use Zyros before he's skilled up, and you're going to be facing a Devil Crunch, so Shizuka really needs skill ups. Thank you, Marvin. Yeah, definitely time for the repeat battle. Let's see. These go away. No, that's a slot 2. Never mind. This one I actually do roll because you can turn this into a Vertihile triple revenge rune. And this one I do roll anything HP for speed. So I personally roll those 2. I'm very strict with them though. They have to roll well. But I do roll those 2. So King, it has to do with the fact that you're facing an AI versus a live person. So like Zyros tends to be very squishy. You're building him, he needs tons of accuracy. He needs tons of crit rate, tons of attack, speed. He needs so many stats. So you give up a lot of the HP and the defense with him. If you are running, and he has a very low base speed as well. So if you run him in Arena, you can run him with attack bar boosters to make up for the low base speed, and then you can use him to reset the enemy team because they set their defense a long time ago. But in RTA, if you show a Zyros, the enemy is not going to bring in monsters that, like Vanessa, Triana, and the enemy can target your Zyros first and kill him before you have a chance to use him or before you have a chance to strip. Bro, congrats. Congrats, Andrew. What rank did you finish? Bro, I can't believe we pulled the Carnal. Yeah, so that is actually my pivot, is the Zyros. So yeah, pulling the Zyros for you would be really helpful as having that second team. Wow! At least 3 times, Marvin. At least 3 times, yeah. Probably more. Still see one, but okay, that's fair, bro. That's fair. All right, so let's pull the Zyros now, guys. I don't know. I'd actually rather see you get the Ethno. Who should I build in Devilmon first? Moor or Fire Bison? So King, first question is, what's your focus in the game? And second question is, are you a turn 1 or a turn 2 player? Because they're different play styles. Alright. Skill ups are fine. At least we're still getting sparks. Yeah, I've been using Carnal. Actually, I used Carnal in RTA at the start of the stream. I think you saw that. Yeah, well, Joe, if I had Gianna, that is definitely what I would be running as well, honestly. Although I might change the Sion for a Dover, because I have him. I don't really like RTA, but I like Arena and PvE. So I would actually do the Moor, bro. And the reason is, actually, let's, alright. Let's let this cool off for a second. We're going to jump windows again. So, this is the, if your focus... No, don't buy that. If your focus here in Arena... So you see a team like this. I know this Clara is going to outspeed me, right? But the Water Ryu is actually going to allow me to cut in. And I would probably not use the Belinus here, but this is just a quick example. Knowing that Clara is going to outspeed me, or thinking the Clara might outspeed me, the Water Ryu cuts in. And then, you know, she's got to strip and stun a water unit, which is really hard for her to do. So it allows me to take turn 1 even when I think I'm going to get outsped. And that allows me to just come across and cleave everything out like this. You can also do kind of the same thing in like in Guild or, Guild or Arena content, where you can use the Water Ryu to take a cut. So it doesn't have to be just for specifically. By the way, guys, let me show you a little trick on this team. Anytime you see a Leo, just bring in this team right here. Make sure your Megan is on Nemesis runes, and legit, you can see, like, these are, I don't even know if these are 15. Yeah, this isn't even 15, and look at the stats on it, like, total garbage runes, but you put your Megan on Nemesis, and then you just let the Leo hit your Megan, proc the Nemesis, and then the Megan attack bar boost and the Bernard attack bar boost, so even with that Lucifer there, he's not going to get back in front of me, and I can just double Lucian it. Oh, I mean, I've had it happen. I've had it happen, X, but it's, I mean, the majority of the time, like right here. Okay, here's another example. This Triton is going to cut me, but he's got a speed gap here. He's counting on a heavy pushback because you know that the Jean is not going to be that fast. So even though the Triton is going to push me back, he'll proc my Ryu, and then the Ryu lets me cut in. Alright, same thing. Slow Triton, it's probably Despair. But you guys get the idea. I think I have to move back up to Guardian before I start getting outsped. Because I didn't do, like, literally any arena last week. But you guys get the idea. The Ryu is going to let you cut in, so he'll help you most of the time. In guild content, I would rely on him a little bit less, but he is still useful. But in arena, where it doesn't matter if you lose one here and there, he's extremely useful. And then, yeah, he's obviously going to be to the top of many of the RTA tier lists as well. Marvin, I'm on global server. Alright, is this the Zyros, bro? No. So, Salty, you live in Vegas? I grew up in Vegas, Salty. I lived in Vegas for 20 years. Steve, did you just ask me to show you my cocky? I just want to be clear about what you're asking right now. Oh, and Demas too! Wow, there's an XG Cocky fan club. Yeah, guys, I can show you the runes. Let me switch back over Windows. So here's the Ryu. Here's the Ryu. He does not need to be this good. This is a siege defense build, so that's why he has this many stats. And then you do want to make sure you get lots of your artifacts for him. Should be lots of additional damage by X and get him at or around 85% accuracy. So again, more additional damage by X. Here is the Bastet, which, I mean, it's just a generic Bastet build. You just want her fast, and then if you can put her on a resistance slot 6, it's a bonus. Give her accuracy. Here is the Belinus. Also a siege defense build, so again, he doesn't need to be quite this well built in order to work here. You could run him much slower as long as he's speed tuned to your Bastet. And then here is the Cocky runes. And he would be better on Violent, and he also would be better a little faster because he's not technically speed tuned. So I count on my Ryu getting a little pushback to make up for the lack of speed tuning. Wojo with the super chat says, go to XG's OnlyFans to see his cocky. Bro, Wojo, thank you very much for the super chat, man. I appreciate it. I did already show my cocky on stream. So you know the reaction of people seeing people living in Vegas because they always think the casinos. Bro, Salty. So I moved to Vegas when it was 250,000 people. I was 5 years old. You know, my family, or I was 4 years old. My family moved to Vegas when it was 250,000 people, and it was Sin City, like before all the family casinos were built and stuff. So the pain I know of is growing up in Vegas in the 90s when it was Sin City, and it was all imports. You know, it was all families that had moved to Vegas. And now here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. This is an ethno. This is, oh, come on, man. So here's the thing. When Vegas was Sin City, parents would move to Vegas with their little boys, but they would not move to Vegas with their little girls. And so my graduating class was like 3,100 men to 700 women. So you want to talk about a competitive environment. Yeah, it was it was a competitive environment. But yeah, so back when I was in Vegas and it was just still building, I think it's still building out, but back then it was building out and out, so you had to move every couple of years. All right, all right. You know what? I mean, we got the Carnal, which is what truly matters, but I really want one more. I really want to see one more. ASO, so for Hagang, you just want him on Despair Will. He needs really high accuracy, and then he needs... excuse me. He needs really high accuracy, and he needs lots of speed, because it isn't a lot of attack bar boost, so if you're outsped by like 100, he's not going to... Excuse me, if you're outsped by like 100, he's not going to cut in. So just basically Despair Will, high accuracy, lots of speed, and then tanky. But yeah, Salty, I mean, definitely Vegas was interesting. When because also when I was a teenager, you know, all the buffets were like $2 and $3. It's crazy how much Vegas has monetized that stuff, but when I was a teenager, like we would go, you know, I would start my night at 10 p.m. We would go to a pool hall, we'd go to an arcade, go bowling, whatever. We'd go hang out on the strip. At about 4 a.m. we would go hit a buffet. Depending on if we, you know, had alcohol that night or not, like what we would do for the rest of the night. But yeah, it was a fun time. Oh, he almost got me. You almost got me, bro. You almost got me, but you didn't. But Vegas has changed so much now. Like when I used to be able to go get a 57-cent breakfast platter at Arizona Charlie's, now it's like, or the Rio was $3 for the all-you-can-eat buffet. Now it's like $40. How is Carcano Savannah beta ruined? So you want the beta really fast, preferably in Violent if you can do it, but she needs to be like 270, 280. She's got a 115 base speed, I think, so if you can get her there in Violent, that's great. If not, I think Swift is okay. The thing with beta is really slow cooldowns, or really, really long cooldowns, so she needs those Violent procs. But it's more important to get the anti-crit up at the start of the fight. So if you have to trade for, you know, if you have to trade the Violent procs for Swift, I would. Just make sure she's going first. Carcano, I would rune him as a bruiser in that comp, but I know there are people who rune him Swift and high damage, and he works both ways. I just naturally rune everything as a bruiser. And then Savannah is just built like a normal Savannah. Violent Will, speed, crit damage, attack, accuracy, HP, and crit rate in subs. Water Ryu and Fire Ken have the same first and second skills. No, it's not. I think there's a lot of monster families that are like that, King. Class of 2021. Bro, okay, that's new, Steve. That is new. That wasn't there when I was there. I've seen some people who put Carcano on Revenge as well. I don't know about Despair because he takes very few turns since he has to go to Hidden Aim form. But I have seen him on Revenge. The thing is, his passive doesn't activate on Revenge procs, so I personally like him on Violent Will for that chance to just let him cycle through Hidden Aim and then come back. But let's see this Zyros one time. Bro, we gotta stop talking about Carcano, because we're just, all we're doing is pulling Carcano skill ups. But yeah, Salty, I lived, to give you a point of reference, when I lived in Vegas, if you took the 95 out to Wagon Wheel, the 95 just turned into dirt. Like, it literally ended. There was no more 95. It just turned into dirt, and there was like one house on Wagon Wheel. It was about 35 minutes from... No, Oni, okay. Perk with the super chat, dropping the 4-leaf clover. Guys, can Perk go 3 times? Can Perk sponsor 3 Nat 5s in one stream? I mean, Perk is the luckiest guy in Summoner's War. Dude's got 300 speed violence sets rocking on 7 LDs. Can he sponsor one more Nat 5? Come on, baby. Perk sharing the luck. Perk, thank you very much for the super chat, man. I appreciate it, bro. Marvin saying lightning at the 40-second scroll. Class of 2022. Salty, bro. So when I lived in Vegas, we used to joke about it. It was every year we were ranked 50th out of 50 for worst school system in the country. My senior year in high school, my English teacher came into class, and the first thing he said to us, Like, legit, the first thing he said to us was, congratulations on your Onimusha. The second thing he said to us was, guys, I tried to retire, but I needed one more year for my pension. So if you don't screw with me, I won't screw with you. You will not have homework on weekends because I spend the weekends on my boat drunk. Come on. All right. We're going to get there, though. We got 32 scrolls left. And so when we were in this, we were actually in a converted theater class because there wasn't enough schools at the time. And so, like, our classes were, like, 50 people large. So they took a theater class. They converted it to English 4. And it was stadium seating. And we were like in a corner of the school. It was actually, so Salty, you know the schools out there, right? This was Bonanza High School I graduated from. No, Clark. I'm sorry, Clark. I went to Bonanza my sophomore year. This was Clark High School. So I was at Clark High School, and I was in this theater class in the corner of the room, or corner of the school, and right next to that was the door outside. So whenever we had a test in class, the English teacher would go outside to smoke, and everybody would run up next to each other and copy answers off the test, and then he would come back in, and we had this glass door, and he would just look through the glass door and watch everybody out of their seats copying off each other, and he'd rattle the door and watch everybody scatter back, and then he would laugh, and then he would go back outside and have another cigarette. He did not care at all. That was our education system when I grew up. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh. Exactly, Steve. That's exactly how bad it was, bro. Our graduation rate was like 55%. Like, 1 out of every 2 kids I went to high school with did not graduate. It was so bad. It was Vegas in the 90s, man. Vegas, it was Sin City. Like, although apparently, if Steve says they're putting up billboards now for strip clubs that say, now hiring class of 2021. So I think it's still kind of Sin City, but the difference is it's rich man Sin City now. Like, everything in Vegas is so expensive. You can't be a local and still enjoy all the things in Vegas anymore. City of the $100 bill. That's a much better expression, yeah. Whole high school so far I've been taking Spanish 4 and I don't speak a word in Spanish. No puedes hablar... lo siento. No puedes español? No. Yeah, sí. No puedes hablas... No puedes hablamos español? I don't know. It's something like that. Viva Las Vegas. I can say that much more easily. I actually never took any language classes in high school. I only took summoning classes. Ethna! Alright. We got 7 more tries here, Comtois. We got 7 more tries, bro. ¿No hablo español? No. Hablo muy un poquito español. Puedo hablo más de entiendes. Middle school English teacher, and she said they would throw kids in her class that didn't speak English. Yeah. No puede hablar español. Yeah. See, no, I can't conjugate. I just cannot conjugate at all. Oh, come on, man. One more. Just one more Nat 5. Wojo with the super chat says some numbers to give you some good luck. 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. Ending with the answer to life, the universe, and everything, guys. Wojo, thank you very much for the super chat, bro. I appreciate it, man. Alright, guys. We got 1 scroll left. Come on. Can we do this with 1 scroll? This would be killer to finish the session with 1 scroll. Okay. Alright, but bro, we fell 1 Nat 5 short of rates. And we fell 1 LD Spark short of rates. I think we actually were really good on the 4-star rates, but at the end of the day, what actually matters is this, bro. We got your most wanted. We got the best of the brand new monsters. We got 2 more new monsters and a dupe that's worth building. Only 1 dupe out of this whole batch. You basically got 5 monsters that are all really, really good and all fit your playstyle as well. I was like, the sad face over one dupe, bro, with your box? Like, 5 new? Well, 4.5 new. Like, a third Fang is half a new. I count him as a half a new. So 4.5 new units, bro, with your box, that's pretty legit. If this was my session, I would be really happy. Hopefully you are too, but I think you're gonna have some fun, man. Carnell's pretty awesome too. All right, guys. So we've got over 200 reapps. We are not doing 200 reapps on stream, but we are gonna do a couple of reapps. Looking to trade away Jason. Nice. So we are gonna do a couple of reapps. We're going to look for just maybe a couple of premium targets, and then I think we're going to schedule a separate stream for the rest of the reapps because it is a lot to do on one stream, but let's see what we've got in the way of targets first. So first things first, we're going to bring in the JSON file. And we can see we've got 1,750 runes. So we're going to come over here, not here, we're going to come over here. We're going to narrow this down to just Violent and Will. We're going to look only for slots 4 and 6 HP to start off with. And we are looking for runes that have no innate, but do not have speed, attack, obviously won't have HP or defense. And they do need to be 6-starred, and they do need to be legend, and they cannot be ancient. We've only got 3. Okay, I was expecting more than 3 to be honest. So let's see here. This one... Oh, did I put not? Oh, I put hero by mistake. There we go. Okay, yeah, here we go. I don't think Hathor was locked because I know he's going to trade her for crystals. Everything else should be locked. Actually, Hathor was locked. I did lock them all, actually. I just checked. Who wrote the contract? Bro, let's see if we can... first, let's see if we pull you like a quad roll here. Alright, so we've got... I like this Wusa Vio 4 with 4 speed. This is actually a pretty nice target. Although it is a good bruiser rune. I will say it is a good bruiser rune if you regem the speed. This one, obviously, we're not touching. This one here, 22 accuracy. You gemmed in speed already. It's super efficient. We leave that one alone. This one, 31 res, we leave that one alone. This one is fast and efficient, we leave that alone. The Diana 6. This one, if you were to gem in the speed, it's triple grindable, but the crit, this is like a Diana specific rune. So this rune legit only works for Diana, but it is reasonably efficient, and it does work well for Diana. So the question is, do you want to touch this rune, or do you want to just leave it where it's at? Yeah, Marvin, all the news were kind of blocking some of them. So, of the slot 4-6 HP, these are the only 2 viable targets I see. The slot 4, I would personally reapp. I know the crit rate, crit damage are nice, but the thing is, it's a slot 4. And slot 4 HP is mostly just going to go on support units, so this becomes a much harder rune to use. Like, the only monster I can think of who would use this would be maybe Vigor or Ritesh. And even then, I'd rather have them on a crit rate rune. Okay, so Diesalot says we hit both. Alright guys, so unfortunately we did not beat the over on the 8-bet, so nobody gets paid on that one. We're going to clear that one off. We're going to clear off the betting here for the summons, and we are going to open up a little bit of betting on the reapps. +19 speed or crit rate. 25+ speed crit rate pays 4-1. 25+ attack, HP, defense, res, accuracy. So I'm going to give you all of them together. I will let you multi-bet, and you only have to bet 1 time. Actually been to Clark High School a few times for marching band competitions and football games. They're trying hard to look wealthy. Bro, Salty, when I went there, it was so far in the ghetto. It was hardcore ghetto. Yeah, I mean, I got mugged like 3 times on my way to school. Jumped by groups, and oh yeah, it was bad there. I went to Durango the year it opened, which that was in a nicer area, but the school itself just attracted. Well, I mean, schools don't attract anything, right? It's all just based on where you live. But the school itself had like major meth issues, so there was a lot of gang violence, even though it was in a wealthier area. But yeah, I went to Durango for 1 year, I went to Clark for 1 year, and I went to Bonanza for 1 year, and then I graduated a year early, so it was 1 year in each school. I moved around a lot when I lived in Vegas, though, because of the whole, like, the city was being built so fast that the further to the edges of the city you lived, the safer the areas were. So, like, every year we would move from our apartment to another apartment slightly further if we could afford it. All right, guys, how many of you want to see the Fran Transmog? Because we did get, oh, man, we got almost everything here. So we do have the Fran Transmog. How many of you guys want to see the Fran Transmog? I kind of do. Oh, man, you're going to have to craft some runes. You can't even collect this stuff from your inbox. But do we have any more scrolls? That's the question. If we don't have more scrolls, I'm just going to collect the scrolls. You can collect all the other stuff, actually. Okay, that's that. It's only 2 scrolls. Alright, guys. It is time. It is the one, the only Fran Transmog. That's interesting. Oh, we got to go to Transmogrify. Here we go. Alright, guys. Here is the Franmog for your viewing pleasure. It's okay. It's actually the first time I've seen it. It's okay. Let's see the animations, though. It's really all about the animations. We're going to turn on game sound for a moment also. Because for me, I love the sound effects on the transmogs. That's the whole reason I get the transmogs. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's alright. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. I actually can't hear the sound effects because my music's down. So you guys got to hear the sound effects. I'll hear them offline. That's not bad. I mean, especially for a free transmog, that's not bad. I do like the skill 1. If the skill 1 feels a lot better, like the non-transmog skill 1 is pretty rough. I do, Jason. I do. I actually struggle to play without sound. It's very weird for me to play without sound. I need some sort of noise in the background. All right, guys. Whoops. So here we go. We have seen the Fran. Oh, there were actually 2 mystical scrolls left. Wouldn't that be funny if we pulled like an Ethno off these 2 random mystical scrolls? I'll just do bonus points. If we pull a nat 5, I'll do bonus points. Come on. No. Honestly, Brandizzle, if you put some good cards in, watch them in F3. Sorry, I didn't. I just read that as ×3. Okay, that makes much more sense. I don't know where the transmog building is. That's okay. Yeah, the fusion and the transmog always look similar. Can you do ×3 in the? I never actually noticed. Can you do ×3 in here? Yeah, Wojo, I can't play RTA without sound anyway. You can't actually change the time, the speed in there. Oh, Green Valley? Yeah, I know Green Valley. Maybe after the reaps, but I do want to try and get a few reaps in. All right, we will start off with the Diana rune. So here's the rune we're looking at right now, guys. This is like a Diana-specific rune. Obviously, you could gem in the speed, triple grindable, so it does have efficiency, but the crit damage without crit rate is always a little bit hard to use. Woj, I did the Guild War at the start of the stream. We were actually fighting Swag today. Hey, Stefan, how you doing, man? Thanks for stopping in. All right, guys, so here we go. We are just looking for a rune that synergizes slightly better. It's actually a really nice rune with the HP innate. We have 242 reaps, guys. 242 reaps. And this rune apparently wants crit damage, but these stats are not as good, so we're going to keep the original. Now, I never do more than 5 reaps on a single rune. Well, I do, but I try not to do more than 5 reaps in a row on a rune because of the time gate. No. I'll be posting the... Well, I was going to say I'll post the VOD on the other channel, but I mean if it's just the Guild War. See, that started out promising. But we can just gem 10 speed over here, and I would take the crit damage over the Riz. Varmo, if we can share reaps, then they go to my account first. Sorry, bro. Oh! Yes, sir! Okay, that's an upgrade. That's a definite upgrade. Alright. Alright, so it's actually a double roll in the defense. So we're missing some defense, but it's a way more synergized rune now. Alright, so here's the question, guys. I keep this rune personally, but I don't know if you want to keep this as a future target. It did lose some efficiency, but, I mean, it's super synergized. You can gem whatever you want in over the flat attack, so it's very flexible. And, it's 19 speed, 24 defense on an HP rune is solid. Wojo with the super chat says 130 likes this stream. Great job, everybody. Wojo, thank you very much for the super chat, bro. I really appreciate it, man. And that's awesome, guys. 130 likes. We're getting near one of my highest streams, I think. This might be, like, number 3 right now. Diesalot, yeah, no, it's fine as it is. The question was if you wanted me to gem and grind it or just leave it for a possible future target. Yeah, I wasn't re-apping it any further. I just didn't know if you'd want to save it as a target or start to invest in it. Okay, here is our next. So this rune right here, if this were a slot 6, I would keep this rune. As a slot 4, it doesn't quite fit together because you're going to use a lot more crit rate or crit damage in slot 4. Okay, so yeah, if you don't have the gems and grinds, that's fine then. So here we go, guys. Can we make this fit a little better together as a slot 4? I like this side more, actually. Even if this were a slot 2, I would honestly keep it. It's just as a slot 4, I don't like it. Because it's slot 4 HP is almost always going to be a support rune, and support runes need more speed and defense. So, we keep the same defense. This is basically like a max... Yeah, no, the crit rate is worth more than the accuracy. The left side is still better because you can gem 10 speed in. So the left side stays better there. We got 2 more tries on this one. Booyah! Triple grindable, 20 speed with resistance. I saw the single rolls coming up. Okay, baby. That's a payer, guys. That is a payer. Bro, that'll work. That will work. Okay. 25 speed, 23 attack, 16 defense, 10 resistance. Once that rune is pimped out, that's a done deal, man. All right, next up, let's see. Let's check your attack percents. See if we got any good targets here. I don't think you use as many attack percents. I know I don't. Actually, you know what? Let's check for accuracy and resistance first. Let's do accuracy and res. One target only. It's on your tattoo. And it's actually not a good rune. Yeah. Tattoo really does not need resistance. So I assume that we're okay to reapp this one. You can give me the go ahead here. I'm not sure why this is on tattoo. Oh, it's will, not violent. Here we go. Yeah. Alright guys, here we go. We are going to be rocking out a Pontos reapp. Yeah, see, I mean, because the 14 speed is nice, but it just has nothing else. So do you have an alternative? Yeah, that, I mean, I'm sure you've got to have an alternative, so. Wow, I didn't think you could make it worse. Alright, come on, baby. Ooh. See, I like this more, because technically you can gem in 10 speed, so you're giving up 4 speed for everything else. I mean, I would keep reapping, honestly, but I would definitely take the right side. I think you said earlier, I just want to confirm, you said earlier you just trust me on this, right? So, yeah, we're definitely keeping going. It was just a question of where we took it. Okay, so that was 3, I think. Okay, that is not a keep. So let's do one more. Alright, can we do another 20 speed? That would be pretty nice. 20 speed, maybe? Oh! That's tough. Actually, it's not tough, because this already has 18 HP. And this one you kind of... Yeah, no, never mind. That's easy. Okay, so we'll leave that as a possible target. That was 5 re-eps into 1 rune. I don't want to spend more than 5 at a time, so we'll leave that as a possible target. We're going to go ahead and update this up here just so we know what we're looking for in the future. So it's 13 attack, 10 crit rate, 18 HP, and 6 defense, which is, yeah, 85% efficiency ungrinded. Let's see. So we've done resistance and accuracy. Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's see if we have any crit rate targets. Quad grinded. A little bit of regem potential. Yeah, this is a nice rune, so that's not a real target for us. Let's see if we have any crit damage targets. 2 possible crit damage targets. Let's see here. Okay, this rune, I mean, the 14 crit rate is nice, but it has, like, nothing else. It's actually a really good target. And then the one below it's an even better target. Wow. Oh, yeah, we got 2 very solid crit damage targets. Okay. So these are both in inventory. It's going to be this one and the one next to it. Yeah, this is hideous. Varmo, I unfortunately think that the Light Stringmaster is the single worst 4-star in the game. Not just the worst LD4. Like, I think it is the worst 4-star in the game. So I think Comtuous trolled us pretty hard today by announcing the Light Stringmaster. That's what I think about the HOH, unfortunately. But it's good skill ups if you have Mirane or so. Uh-oh. No. Quad. Really? Really? You're going to quad roll flat attack? Really? Bro, that's not cool. That is honestly not cool. Alright, this is 5. Oh. Oh, man. Why can't that HP be attack percent? So on this side, you put the speed over the accuracy. You have 12 speed, 23 attack, 12 crit rate. On this side, you put the speed over the res. You play a lot more bruisers. I actually think this rune would benefit you more. Normally you want attack percent on crit damage, but I feel like this rune would benefit you more right here. Because this is, it's a reasonable bruiser rune for like a Vigor or a Ritesh or some sort of turn 2 monster. Again, we might come back to this one because I don't love it, but I think this is definitely like a much better fit for your account. Alright, let's switch over to this one for a minute. This one's got the crit rate, but it's missing everything else. Oh, see, this side's now got the efficiency, but it lacks the synergy. We don't need both HP and defense there. So we're going to keep this side. Yeah, Marvin, I mean, so the thing is, it's violent. 24 res, nice. So, I mean, it could work as a Daphnis rune if you played the violent Daphnis. Uh-oh, uh-oh, okay. Now, this we'll take. I think this we take and we keep. Because we managed to get, we actually got more crit rate, but now we added in the attack and the HP. You gem in the speed, it's triple grindable, and it's very well synergized. You can play it on either a bruiser or a nuker. I think this one's actually a done deal. This one's actually a done deal. It's not like going to be the rune of the day or anything, but it is very much a done deal. So we'll go ahead and lock that one out and swap. Do I want to go back to this one? I mean, this one is very efficient, but it's only double grindable. It's another speed gem that's needed. Let's see if we have more targets before we come back to that. So we've checked your crit damage. Yeah, exactly, Marvin. I mean, the extra attack never hurts there either. Alright, let's see if we've got any slot 2 speeds. Ooh, we got a handful of them here. Let's see. This one's a hot mess. The Belinus one, crit rate. The Belinus one's not bad. It could be better, but it's not bad. The Wind BK one, that one's a hot mess. And the Savannah one, that one actually needs work also. That one's tough because 18 crit rate's hard to come by. But it's got no stats. I mean, it's just got no stats. Like for your account, I don't think this rune gives you enough. All it gives you is the crit rate. So I think we have 3 pretty viable targets. We're going to start with the inventory one, though. That's the easy one. It's not on anybody. And it's terrible. It's like legitimately terrible. One and done. One and done. And the best part about this is now we've got a crit rate rune that does have the stats, which means we can do that Savannah rune and you can just replace this on her. So that worked out in 2 ways because it created a new target while basically upgrading the Savannah rune. Obviously, we gem in the HP percent right here. Triple grindable, slot 2 speed is going to be like 105, 108% efficiency when it's done, with 15 crit rate and lots of like tanky stats for a bruiser. So that was solid. Does it pay? It does not pay. So that one is the inventory one. The other really bad one was the one on the Wind BK. Yeah, exactly, Varmo. See, when Varmo says something's a nice rune, you know that it's got to be a slot 2 speed rune, because if it's not swift, if it's not swift, then it has to be speed to get the Varmo stamp of approval. I'm waiting for Jason to do exclamation point blue, but no, it's Wind BK, right? Wind BK. Why am I not seeing it? Is Will? It's Will. That's why I'm not seeing it. Okay. So come over here to Will runes, and this one right here. Okay, this is a really solid target. Lacks all synergy right now. Can we do back-to-back one and dones? Speeds are easier to re-up, so come on. Oh, it's a definite upgrade. Yeah, I'll jump over to it in a minute, Jason. Ah, man, I'm kind of torn on this one. So, for a slot 2 speed, I prefer triple grindable, but this has tremendous synergy. It is efficient. I mean, we've got 200 reapps, so like on the one hand, it's like we could keep going, and on the other hand, it's like it's already a useful rune. Alright, so we got 22, that's just under 3 rolls. We got 2.5 rolls here, so let's call that 5 1/4, and then that's 7. If you keep this, you regem the HP, so that's 7.5. You grind twice is 9.5, so it's 105% efficiency. For the amount of investment, it might be a little bit low for Diesalot's account. I think we're going to do 2 more on this one. We're going to do 2 more on this one. It could still get a little bit better. But if we don't improve it on this one, we're going to leave it because I know there's going to be a lot of other targets as well. Okay, no. Left side's definitely better. Alright, we'll leave this one. It's good enough. It is good enough. We are going to move along to the Savannah rune. We're going to move along to the Savannah rune. This one is Vio. Here it is. Alright, so this rune right here, 18 crit rate, really nice, but everything else rolled super low, and we've already rolled 2 new crit rate runes. One with accuracy. The will rune we rolled is actually this rune but better. And then the other violent rune we rolled is also kind of this rune but better, so this becomes a very viable target for us now. Oh man. Yeah, no, that's a no-go. We are looking for triple grindable with 18 crit rate. That's what we want here. Not resistance. No. Honestly, resistance would be okay if it didn't have the crit damage, but it lacks synergy. Because slot 2 speed with resistance is useful for some support units. Booyah, though! Okay. Jason, you can go ahead and drop your blue. I know it's low, but man, triple grindable with the gem over the accuracy. It's crazy efficient once it's pimped out. That's a win, man. That's a solid win. So if you were to put some legend grinds on this, just to show you guys, if we were to put some legend grinds on this one, you're going to go 32 HP. You just regem the accuracy to 11. Your attack goes to 22. This becomes 17 defense. The rune itself is 111% efficiency. Yeah, Varma, this is a solid rune, man. This is a solid rune. Even if you just go hero, this is well over 100%, even with the low rolls, just because you got so much flexibility to customize it. You could also theoretically keep the low roll accuracy and regem the defense and go for higher defense, because you can add 6 to either of these with a legend. Or you could change the accuracy to crit rate, honestly. Yeah, I might actually, for your account, Dies, I would probably just change the accuracy to crit rate. You get slightly less efficiency off that particular gem, but I think it fits your account and what you're playing a little bit better. It could go either way, though. No matter what, that was a solid upgrade, so we're going to lock out the Savannah rune. We lock out all of these runes, and that covers the speeds, I believe, at least as far as Vio and Will go. So it is time to look at attack percent. Yeah, well, I mean, you could, yeah, I mean, I most likely would also. The thing I like about that rune, is it's one of those runes that you can change its identity. Because the spot that you're gemming, like sometimes if you gem in HP or defense, for example, that rune can never change. It is what it is. But when you get to gem over a min roll accuracy like that, if I run it on a bruiser, I put in crit rate. And then if I switch it over to my Triana, I put in resistance. And then if I switch it to this monster, I put in accuracy. Like, you can change the identity of that rune. Those runes to me are really valuable just because of their flexibility. When it comes to RTA team building, that flexibility helps a lot. Okay, so we're looking at some attack percent runes. I mean, the only reason to do slot 4 attack for you would be cocky, I guess. Yeah, a violent actually, so it would be worth doing 1 slot 4 attack for cocky, but it's not worth doing a bunch of them, I think. Alright, so this rune appears to be the worst of them. No speed, the crit damage doesn't really fit great without crit rate. I think this is the worst of them. This is a slot 6, so we'll start with the slot 6, and we will do just probably 1 slot 4. Now this one is an inventory rune, so we can filter down like this, and it's 288 flat, so that is this rune right here. Crit damage is nice, but the problem is if you gem in crit rate, you have no speed. If you gem in speed, you have no crit rate, so it just doesn't fit together perfectly. In swap, the efficiency percent is how it exists, and the max efficiency percent. No, so Steve, max efficiency is basically, I don't know. Okay, so let's just change this rune right here, the one we're reapping. Let's change this to a +9. And then we scroll down, you see how this went up to 91? So what it's saying is that if you get a max roll at the +12, this will be the efficiency. Swap actually does not estimate with gems and grinds at all. So the general rule of thumb, if you just want to put it in your mind, you can add 7% efficiency for a hero grind, max hero grind, and you can add 6% efficiency for a max hero speed grind, just because it's lower ranges. So if you have a triple grindable rune, you can add 20% to that max, and that's what you're going to get with all max hero grinds. So, for example, if this rune was triple grindable right now, it would go to 104. Okay, I think that was 3 on this rune. Doesn't hurt to, Marvin. Yeah, I forget a lot. I forget a lot when I'm on stream. One of the reasons we were farming was to make sure you had enough changes of RNG, but yeah, it probably doesn't hurt when you're reapping either, honestly. Maybe we'll pull a new reapp target. Alright, let's do a poll here real quick. Alright, so we got the restarted. We're on this rune right here. Guys, I opened up a poll. I'm actually really curious. For those of you who are still on stream, since we're doing reapps now, a lot of you probably have more interest in runes. So the question is, do you like rune crafting content? And then it's just pretty straightforward. Yes, no, or for a little while, but not for a long time. This is actually a really helpful poll for me. Okay, see, now this rune I actually like a little bit more. The emphasis on accuracy. So we're trading crit damage for accuracy and accuracy for crit damage. We gain some HP. You're gemming off the top one either way. It's slightly more efficient, and it's much more synergized. 0 is yes, Steve, and 1 is no. Might have been 5. Well, this is the last one for sure. Oh, come on, baby. Come on. Oh, rip. Okay. This is not a finished product by any means. I still don't like this rune, but I don't want to do more than 5 at a time. We're going to go back to that crit damage rune that I really didn't love this one either. This is hero, right? No, this is legend. Oh, this is the attack. Okay, this is the attack because I'm still filtered attack. There was a worse attack rune, so we're not going to do that. We're going to switch this over to crit damage. It was this one or this one? No, this one's nice. It was this one, yeah. Yeah, Khalil, it's crazy, man. What's up, Axel? How you doing, man? Okay, yeah. So we did 5 on this already. Oh, come on. Man, tease us with the potential. Wow, that's cold-hearted right there. No, Khalil, this is Diesalot's account. Alright, that was 3, so 2 more. If we don't hit this one, we're going to be doing another reapp stream. It'll be a target for a future stream because it just doesn't want to pop. Okay, now that is interesting. You would be gemming out 3 rolls, but it would be quad grindable. The right side is ultimately more efficient than the left side, and it has more speed, but I think the left side adds more overall value. Yeah, so you got what? 13, 1.5, 3.5, 6, plus 4 is 10. So this side would be 108% efficiency. This is a more efficient rune. Even though you're gemming out all the rolls of flat defense, the quad grinds add so much value. But I feel like this side still benefits you a little bit more. Yeah, but Jason, anything over 100% is not green. Yeah, I think we still stay with the left. Yeah, the right side would be like 108% efficiency because it's quad grindable. Okay, that's 10 to this rune. We're done with this rune. It can be a target for a future session, but it is no longer a target for today's session. If it doesn't want to pop, it doesn't want to pop. That's why you roll your green runes. That's why you roll your slot 4 crit damage quad grindable runes anyway. Alright, let's take a look at these slot 4 attacks, because I only want to do one. The only monster I could think of that, I mean, I guess actually there could be 2, because you might run a Suki or you might pull a Kinky, but for right now, I just want to do one of these. The worst of them is this one with the flat defense. Problem is, this one actually synergizes. So you gem that attack into speed, and you've got crit rate, speed, HP, defense. It's actually not a bad rune. I don't really want to re-up that one. The resistance innate adds less value. Crit rate's innate's not great for cocky, but this rune is actually usable for cocky as it is. It's defense, speed, accuracy. This is not bad. I think we leave that. Oh crap! Sorry guys, I forgot to pull the screen up. Sorry guys. Let's see here. This one is defense, speed, accuracy, and you gem the crit damage over to HP. This is actually not a bad rune. So I think none of those are really, actually really targets. Because, I mean, for a slot 4 attack, your standards just need to be high. So that leaves us with the Martina slot 6, which is crit rate, speed. It's low efficiency, but it's really good stats. Huh. Thing is, we have 200 reaps, but this is, I mean, getting the speed and the crit rate together, and this will be. But man, it's rough. Yeah. I think we're gonna hit that Martina Will 6. We're gonna hit that Martina Will 6. It's just missing too much. Yeah, it's just missing too much. 6 plus 6 here. I mean, you could technically bring this up, but yeah, the min roll here, and I think you gemmed out a roll here. Yeah, this can improve. This can improve. Alright, we want to see speed and crit rate again. Ooh. Oh, see, now you could put the crit rate over the HP. But you're losing the speed and the crit rate. The crit damage here would work though, because you could put crit rate over HP, and this would be like a great defense scaling bruiser type rune, Velajul or Tyrannus type, but you don't have Tyrannus. This side has the synergy and no stats. This side has the stats, but not the greatest synergy. Because this is already on a monster, and this is not like an overwhelming WoW rune, I want to leave the synergy here. I think the speed and the crit rate together is too important at the moment. So we're going to keep this side. We'll give it 2 more tries to see if we can improve it. That could have been good. If that wasn't resistance, this would have been good. But it was resistance, so it's not good. Alright, last try on this rune. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Okay, now it's better. Now it's better. Yeah, this will definitely work. So here you can, I mean, you have your choice. Obviously, you could put defense on this. So if you put this on a bruiser, you just drop in the defense and use a slot 4 crit rate. If you want to keep it on your Martina, you regem the crit rate higher. She loses a little crit rate, but gains 20 accuracy, gains some speed, gains some HP. That's definitely an upgrade. Alright, so that rune is done. Does that pay anything? No, we needed, yeah, we needed 25 to pay. Okay, so that does not pay a bet. Alright, so let's bring up the swap screen again. So we've got the Perna attack percent, speed crit damage. It is reasonably efficient and it has crit rate innate. So it's actually, this really just needs some extra grinds. This is already a really good rune. Just needs to be regrinded a little higher. Now this one is not. The Belinus rune, this resistance is basically no stats. And you can't gem it off. So for Belinus right here, we're looking at a slow rune with low HP, but it is high crit rate, and we just gemmed off your other 6, or we just re-upped your other 16 crit rate. So Dies, you tell me. This one's tough because I feel like this rune itself is not very good, but it may be your only slot 6 that still has high crit rate. Let's drop the legend here, and let's switch this here. Let's see. Oh no, you got an 18, you got a 16, and you got a 14. That one's will, but it's okay, they're interchangeable. This one has the res also. Yeah, we might be better off doing the Orochi rune, actually. It's kind of the same rune, no innate. But yeah, I think we're better off doing the Orochi rune for right now. Leave the Belinus alone and see what happens with the Orochi. Because, I mean, eventually, obviously, we're going to be going to the no innates anyway with this many re-ups. So this rune right here, yeah. This is like the same thing as Belinus minus the innate, and we might be able to improve this. One and done. Yeah, this will need a speed gem, and it's not like the most amazing rune on your account or anything, but for a slot 6 attack, this works together really nicely. Yeah, that's a one and done. Alright, so you said you can make it up on other slots. Let's go for the Belinus then. Because yeah, I feel like this this resistance really hurts the rune. And I love max accuracy or one-off max accuracy. Yeah, Sahdiesalot, I mean, that's one of the reasons I fell in love with slot 4 crit rate runes. I run into the same issue. And the real issue is that when you need lots of crit rate and you need lots of speed, you know, you can't get so much of both of them on the runes together. Hey Monkey King, have a good night, man. That's awesome. Really glad you subscribed. Glad you enjoyed the stream, bro. Have a good night, man. Oh, that one started off nice. That one started off nice, and then it just died on us. Okay, I think this is 3 right now. Oh, yeah. See, that's much better to me. That's so much better. But see, now the problem is, of course, we lose the crit rate. You can gem, but you have a choice here. You can gem in crit rate, and you lose 13 crit rate, which is a lot, but you gain the crit damage with it. Or you can gem in the defense %, and honestly, this is like a great Diana rune. It's got the HP there. Lightning Dragon, I think I'm going to do reapps for about 15 more minutes, and then I'll switch to my account. I'll do a couple of RTA fights and then wrap up from there, because I do want to try and record a video after the stream as well. So I'd say no more than like another 30 minutes, maybe? Yeah, this is to me, this is a done product. I like this a lot more. It's hard to lose the crit rate, but this is gonna, again, you know, thinking about the turn 2 bruiser account, this just fits so much more with what you're trying to accomplish. The 16 crit damage is really nice up here, and the flexibility to kind of go crit rate or defense fits a lot more. Alright, so let's jump back over here. And for what it's worth, guys, this is basically how I treat my own account in terms of reapps, because I am a turn 2 player. The goal that I strive for, I never really talk about this much. Before the stream, I've never really talked about this much, but the goal I strive for, I always say, like, I view runes as a puzzle, right? You never want to look at a rune as, this rune is for this monster. You want to collect as many good runes as you can, with as many stats as you can, and then you put, sometimes there's a no, you know what? I didn't mute my Discord. That's what it is. I always forget to mute Discord. It's muted now. Thanks for letting me know, Marvin. But yeah, so my goal with runes is, rather than trying to think I need this rune for this monster or whatever, I think I want as many good runes as I can have, with as many stats as I can have, and then when I put my runes together, I can make a good set from what I have. The only criteria is I want to make sure the rune will work at least on somebody, so it's not a useless rune. So when I look at a rune like this, I see potential to do a lot of different things with it, because I can gem it 2 different ways. It's got lots of stats. It will fit in a build somewhere else. So that's why I look at, like, let me come back over here. That's why I look at a rune like this, and I'm like, yeah, I like that, because it's really flexible. I can do a lot of things with it. I can tailor it so that it will fit on a lot of different monsters, rather than having to go to one specific monster. That's kind of what I look for in my own reapp sessions, and that's how we're working on today's reapp session as well. Alright, so we're going to come back up here. The Bellinus is done. Okay, yeah, Lightning Dragon. So it's 11:20 for me as well. I expect to be done by 12 or a little bit earlier. Yeah, Varmo, kind of the same concept. Like this crit damage rune, this will work on a lot of monsters. Well, it's an attack rune with lots of crit damage. It'll work on a lot of monsters. Honestly, it'd be a great Odin rune as well. If you could make up the crit rate elsewhere, which is hard to do, but if you use your Odin like only for guild content, then you only need 67 crit rate, and this rune is great for him. So that's another example. Okay, so we got this slot 6, HP flat, 23 crit damage. This one's 19 crit damage, no speed. This is gemmable. And then this one is 14 accuracy, 13 crit damage, resistance innate. I don't love the resonate, but it is the worst rune I see right now. And it is legend with innate. So while we won't benefit much from the resistance, we do... the value of this is that we won't roll resistance on the rune, so we've got a better chance to get the stats we want as well. Really, bro? Low quad roll. Not even like a generic quad, a low quad roll flat attack. That was just ultimate troll right there. Oh. No, Salty, we're not doing all the reapps today. We're going to carry these over into another stream. I was about to say, Axe, if you pushed up to G2, that would be impressive, man. Okay. Okay. Huh. Alright, so if we keep this side, you've got the speed, you gem in HP. If we keep this side, so you get 27, 41. This is basically 5 rolls, gem in the speed, it's 6.5 rolls. Double grindable is 8.5 rolls. You keep this side, we've got 2, 4 rolls, gem in 6. Now this side's still a little bit better. Bro! Come on. Come on, man. That's a triple roll into speed, and then double almost mineral crit damage. Bro, 1 HP? Nah, Jason, this is an actual blue rune. This is, well, you and I view runes differently. To me, this is sub-blue. This is a terrible... So, I mean, the problem is you got... Yeah, it's like, it has speed and nothing else. You basically have to gem the accuracy over into crit rate, and you've got 500 flat HP. It's a PvE rune. It's not something you can use in PvP at all, really. Like, on this side, I can gem 10 speed in, so it's a 7 speed difference. But then I've got no stats here. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta take the left. Oh shit, did I go back to the wrong rune? Oh shit, man. Guys, I owe you 4 reapps, man. I went to the wrong rune. It was supposed to be this one. I clicked on the wrong rune. I owe you, Alright, I owe you a reapp pack, man. That was my bad. That was my bad. This was the rune we were supposed to be doing. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, man. I clicked. They were next to each other, and I clicked on the... Yeah, I see what happened. No, I see what happened. You know what it was? I cleared off, yeah, my bad. Alright, guys, I apologize for that, man. That was definitely a, not intentional. Not intentional. That also explains why it was rolling so low. Alright, let's move past that. Downer moment in the stream. Yeah, see, if it's like 1 re-up, I don't feel bad. When I did like, it was 3 or 4, I think it was 4 into that. I mean, I feel bad either way, but 1 re-up, I'm like, okay, that's a misclick. But like 4, oh, damn. Yeah, that was just, yeah, I feel guilty. That's a better word. It's not bad. I feel guilty. Like, but, so we're going to make up for it. We're going to get a, let's see, what are we going to do? We need to find a really good target and quad roll something and make up for it. Okay, that's a monster Lucian rune. I don't know why your Lucian's on violent, but it's a monster Lucian rune. Let's see, the Carcano, that's a monster rune. We're not touching that. And the Yen rune is honestly pretty good. Yeah, the Yen rune's pretty good. We're not touching that. Repeat battle shit. Okay, fair enough, Marvin. That's actually fair enough. I definitely owe Dice some farming at this point. I am actually not using a Violent Lucian, no. $471 flat HP, 18 crit rate, 7 accuracy. 21 HP, 13 crit damage, 11 resistance. What's the 4th stat? You only gave me 3 stats on each side. But yeah, I take the left. I just don't stop there. Oh, you said it above. Slot 1 Vio attacks. Slot 1 Vio 7% attack innate. Okay, so Solacuna, take the left. Don't re-app it anymore. Slot 1, never re-app if slot 1... Oh, that's the wrong window. Whoops. Never re-app slot 1s with an innate attack. Never re-app slot 3s with an innate defense. because you really limit what you can get. Dude, Varmo, that was fast, man. That was like legit fast to sell all of those. Okay, is this dies? No. Here we go. This dies. No, why? There we go. Okay, back to the right window. Yeah, because the thing is, like, on slot 1 and slot 3, you can only get 3 grindable stats. Slot 1 can only get attack, HP, and speed. Slot 3 can only get defense, HP, and speed. So if you reapp, like, a slot 3 with defense innate, you can only get 2 grindable stats, which means the rune has really limited potential. I wouldn't do it on slot 5 either, but if you are going to do it, then slot 5 would be the one to do it on. But yeah, for the most part, you want to try to avoid, like right here, if you see how I have this set up, I say nothing with speed, attack, defense, or HP innate. Solacuna becoming a channel member. Solacuna, thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate you becoming a channel member. By the way, and I forgot to tell, oh man, I forgot to say this earlier on stream. Wojo is still here though, so Wojo, please remind me to give you a supporter role in Discord. You get access to supporter-only channels, some sneak previews on videos, the member streams, things like that. And Solacuna, please also message me in Discord so I can add both of your roles. Or ASO is here, so if you just go in main chat and do an @ASO, ASO can add them as well. But thank you very much for becoming a channel member, man. I appreciate it. DB12, 3.5 minutes for guard runes, or farm water and light rift for determination runes. Khalil, I would farm the rift until you can make 2 to 3 determination sets. And then I would start from there, and while you're spending time farming the rifts, also make a point of farming arena and raising your defense tower. And then in the end, you may go back and do some DB12 to get some guard runes, but if you can make it easier, like instead of having to farm for guard runes that need 30-something defense, if you only need to farm for guard runes that need 20-something defense, you've made your life much easier. And then also you're going to want to make sure you do some R3 or R5, if you can do R5, but I don't care if it's R3, R4, whatever. Make sure you do some raid, and your goal should be to get some flat defense gems and flat defense grinds that you can use on your slot 2, 4, 6. Because if you grind flat defense onto those defense percent runes, you can add another like 180 defense. And then obviously make sure you've got some flat defense artifacts to add another 200 defense. Okay, yeah. Oh, bro. 15, you're good, man. You're good. So honestly, if you have a better Necro team... actually, I'll tell you what, Khalil, if you're sticking to the end of the stream, after we're done with Dai's reapps, I'll log on to my alt, and I'll show you how I built the Trikaru on there, and I did it by farming Necro instead of Dragons, because my alt happened to have some twins, and it was easier to farm Necro, and I just farmed Rage runes. And as long as you have the gems and grinds, then you can make a Rage set work just as easily. Okay, yeah, if you have the 3 determination sets and you have the defense tower, then what you really need to do is farm raid. And then you can choose between dragons or necro depending on which team is faster. But I think anything beyond 3 determination sets, it gets really hard to work the stats to make the stats you need. Okay, so let's find one more really good target for Dais, because we can't finish with the way we finished. Okay, so we're going to get rid of the innate stuff. We're going to get rid of the attack. Let's find the worst legend rune on your account. This is pretty bad. This is pretty bad. So we got a Vio slot 1, 65% efficiency. Come to us if I've ever asked you for anything, and I know I ask you for things every single day, but if I've ever asked you for anything... it is right now. It is right now. We desperately need a quad roll. So, and we need it on the first reapp, man. It's gotta be. So this way it'll be like I used all 5 reapps on this rune. So come to us, please. Por favor. One time. Give us some love. It got better. I mean, it was impossible to get worse. It did get better. If this wasn't like this, like 17 crit rate would have been really nice. Alright. This is actually pretty good for being Legend, no innate. I feel like you keep this, man. For Legend, no innate, this, I mean, it's not crazy efficient, but it does fit together super well. This is like an amazing Ciara, Bruiser. You said you're trying to do the Beast Monks, right? This is amazing for Ritesh, stuff like that. I actually think this is a finished product. I mean, if it had innate, obviously different story, but it doesn't, so we're gonna look now for 955 HP flat. Oh, is that that's a slot 1 will? It's actually on Chasun. Okay, that makes it easy. All right, this is a Jason special. Jason, you can exclamation point blue this one, and I'll agree with you. But after that, you have to do an exclamation point legend because you son of a bro, come on, come on, freaking 1334 flat HP. Technically got better. You can gem 10 speed in. This is not bad. I mean, it's not a finished product or anything, but it's not bad. Aso, don't give me a heart attack at this point, man. If I did that a second time on one stream, I would like, I don't even know what I'd do. All right, let's see here. Yeah, we can't keep this. It's honestly not bad because you gem the speed in here. And it is super. This is like an amazing Skogul type rune. It's not terrible, but I do want to get something a little better if we can. Wow, those are high rolls too. Those are high rolls with synergy, bro. Triple grindable. No crit rate again, but that's pretty legit. That's pretty legit, man. Dies, which one do you want, man? Yeah. I mean, you put this on a Diana. I see this more as like a Diana rune. Yeah. Because the efficiency is there. That's the thing. For Legend, no innate, this is crazy efficient. This is more of a Diana rune. Yeah, this is more of a Diana rune, honestly, but it works on a lot of monsters. It's hard to use this much crit damage without crit rate, but triple grindable with lots of efficiency, you can make it fit in a lot of places. Even if you use it with a crit rate slot 4, you wind up with a better set. All right, next up, we have got a 16 crit damage rune. Has 203 flat HP. This is going to be a Vial 1. That is this one right here. It is Legend. It is Legend. That's the second freaking time, man. That's the second time we've rolled 1300 flat HP. Yeah, that would actually work. That would actually work really well on a Bruiser Carcano, yeah. Honestly, it really would. Be a great rune for him because that crit damage scales heavily. Alright, so it doesn't matter which side we take, neither side is usable. This side is slightly more synergized. So crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate. Accuracy traded for flat HP. You're gemming speed either way. I like this side more, but they're both useless. Still no. This side's still better. Honestly, Steve, I don't know. It's 300 something, like 350 something, I think. Yeah, you know what? It's time. It's time. It's time. Marvin already kicked me once, too. It's time to reset the orange. Oh, it's running, man. It's running. Okay, so here, yeah, I was just about to say, guys. So I think what Com2us is telling us, we are doing another reapp session. Here's what we're gonna do for Dai's account. Just because you guys said you like a little bit of crafting and not a lot, we are gonna craft one legend rune, and only one, and then we're gonna reapp that rune, and that's where we're gonna wrap up. I would assume you sell that. I know I sell it, but I'll leave it for you just in case. That I know you sell. But yeah, so here's the deal, guys. We're going to craft one legend rune, whether it's ancient or not. We're going to re-up that rune, and then we are going to jump over to my account. And by the way, Andrew, I saw you say it's my alt. I'm going to talk to you about that in Discord. I have no idea if you roll that. I don't, but I mean, it can be 18 speed, so this obviously no 5 stars. I don't think you roll that one dies, but leave it. You roll that one? Really, X? A slot 4 with no speed, though? Or are you a little behind? Oh, maybe you're behind, X. I think you might be at the crit damage rune. Oh, well, if you said it in supporter chat, Wojo, then you're already there, so perfect. Oh, no. Yeah, definitely not. Alright, last try on the Alunia. Bro, Com2us being stingy. Alright, let's do a Fire Ryu rune right now. Let's get that Legend Vamp that's going to be like the perfect Fire Ryu rune. I said Vamp, not Destroy Com2us. Bro, did I, oh yeah, what did I have? I had TOA at what, like 70? I'm curious now. You're working with such a... I mean, I know I did finally rune up a couple more monsters, but that's a tiny monster box, too. Did you put runes on anything, or did you just work with what's there? I mean, the good thing is the monsters that are ruined, it's mostly all gemmed and grinded, but... Wow, not one... Normally when you craft Ancients, the legend rates are pretty good. Alright, it's just saving up for a Legend Swift. That's what it's going to be. It's going to be a Legend Swift. Oh, I didn't even take it to 70, huh? Yeah, I knew I hadn't done any TOA hard, but I didn't realize I hadn't gone to 70. Alright, so Vio or Will? Let's do Will. I think you're deeper in Vio. Mav and Charlotte, okay. Yeah, that account's got some really good TOA monsters. And it's got the Mo Long also, which is nice. I think the Charlotte is skilled too. Oh, I think it has Jameyer as well. Khalil... Ooh, no, never mind. Khalil, so a heist is just a way to gamble the points that you earned on stream, which, by the way, let's, you know what? What are we at? We're at 134 likes. For those of you who are still hanging out, let's go ahead and do a 268-point bonus to everybody on stream. 2 people just dropped off before the bonus. But yeah, let's throw out some bonus points. Okay, come on, baby. Come on, innate. Oh! It's rollable, though. I mean, it could be something. Could be something. Oh! Come on, baby. Come on. We'll take a 17 speed at the +6. Come on. Okay, you know what? The crit rate's fine, too. That's a max crit rate roll, too. We're gemming the defense over the accuracy. It's looking pretty good. So 23 speed, 12 crit rate is what I'm thinking here. 23 speed, 12 crit rate. Or 24 crit rate, 11 speed works also. Dies needs the speed, and this is a good bruiser rune. A good defense scaling bruiser rune. They're a good baseline number to aim for accuracy in PvP. So King, a good baseline is probably 20, but it's a little bit dynamic. And what I mean by that is, why do you gotta hit flat HP? It depends on what monsters you're going into. So a good baseline is 20, and the reason for that, you can never take... So remember, accuracy cancels out resistance, but you can never take a monster's resistance below 15. So monsters that awaken into resistance, hey, you know what? That's not terrible though. You gem the accuracy into defense. You take the flat HP. That's actually pretty legit. Yeah. So we pop in the defense here. That's a solid rune, man. That's actually for just a random craft. That's a very solid rune. I will take that all day long. But it's not a re-up target because the HP was innate. So we'll do a little bit more here. But yeah, so King, basically, monsters that awaken into resistance, you can figure, like, there'll be, like, an innate resistance somewhere or something like that. So you might have, for example, a Savannah that has, like, 48 res, or an Odin that has 48 res. So if you can bring in 33 accuracy, you're basically canceling out the fact that they awaken into resistance. And so usually if you can get 20 accuracy on your monster, then for the important skill, that one's actually rollable. Yeah, that one's rollable, because if you roll into attack, you can do stuff with it. I felt that one coming. But yeah, if you can get 20 accuracy on the monster, then when you know you need more accuracy, it's usually not too hard to get about 12, 15 accuracy off an artifact. So I usually think 20 is the baseline. But with that said, it depends on how reliant your monster is on debuffs. So, for example, if you're running twins, you're going to take them into a much wider range of monsters. Like you might take your twins into a lot of Triana defenses, for example, and Trianas are built on max resistance. So taking twins in with 20 accuracy against a max resistance Triana won't do you much good. So now you need a higher accuracy on your twins. If you're running Ciara does nothing if she doesn't hit her bomb, and you bring her in against everything. So you want that 85 accuracy or as close to it as you can get on Ciara. But if you're talking about a monster that maybe just has like glancing debuffs that help you in the fight, but they're not essential, then you can run it lower. So yeah, a lot of it depends on how you're going to use the monster, and a lot of it depends on who you're going to take those monsters in against. But a general baseline would be 20-ish, and then for monsters that rely kind of heavily on their debuffs, you're going to go 50-ish, and for monsters that are all about debuffs, like strippers or a Ciara, then you want to be close to 80. You resist every Ciara bomb, bro? That's my Ciara gets resisted by everybody I face. Okay, is this it? I think this is it. This is our target. Okay, I said we were going to make one legend. This is definitely it. This is our target. Can I show you a good Siege Odin? Yeah, I'm going to switch back to my account after this rune, actually, Marvin. Yeah, so Diesalot, that's a great example. So Diana, you're going to bring into... this is Diesalot's example. You're going to bring Diana into a lot of different comps where the enemy may have high resistance, but she hits 4 times. So if your Diana has about 20 accuracy, a little bit more is nice, but if she has about 20 accuracy and she's hitting 4 times, she'll usually land the strip. Ethna is another monster that can get away with lower res. I would want more than 20 on her, but like maybe 30, 35 on Ethna, because she hits 5 times on her strip. So yeah, and then Odin, since we're talking about Odin, Odin is another monster. He's super stat hungry, and he strips, which is amazing, and stacks himself when he strips, but he's really not there to act as a stripper. So you can get away with very low accuracy on Odin, because the goal with Odin is just to make him kill stuff. You're very welcome, King. You're very welcome. Man, the 15 crit rate actually started off nice, but the rest of the rune just doesn't do it. So this does become our target. This will be our final reapp of the day. Yeah, I think you're probably going to be wanting to keep this one. I think your Bale probably just got upgraded. This just became like a flex Bale rune, but wherever you use this is pretty solid, honestly. For a one and done, that's a pretty solid new rune. Damn, Dies, Aces is 22. That means we're top 20 then. Alright guys, so one more flex here. One more flex here, guys. The Aces of War Guild family, of whom many of you are members. So Axe, who is Erwin in chat, is one of our newest members in the main guild. The Aces of War Guild family is coming for you guys. Here we go. Lucifer's Crew, rank 11. This is our main guild. Lucifer's Crew, rank 11. Aces of War, that is supposed to be our G2 guild, guys, is rank 22. We have got 2 guilds in the top 22. Great time to shout it out. If you guys are looking to join a fun guild family, we have got a total of 4 guilds. Jokers of War is a low G1 guild. Kings of War is a high G1 guild. Aces of War is now a G3 guild, but Aces of War is probably a high G2 guild. They just got a win last siege and boosted up, and then Lucifer's Crew is our G3 guild. But guys, man, seriously, you guys are kicking ass. Like, rank 22, I'm impressed, man. I'm impressed. Very nicely done, man. Alright, let's just sell this off so your rune inventory is not cluttered, and then we're going to jump off Dai's account, and we will set up another stream in order to do the remainder of the reapps. That one I actually roll, because it could turn quad grindable. That I do not roll. Okay, Dies, I am logged out of your account, bro. Dies, thank you very much for having me do your summons, man. It was a fun session. It was excuse me right there. It was a fun session, and I can't believe we pulled the Carnal, man. That's just so awesome that we pulled the Carnal. I hope you have fun with it, man. Okay, did my BlueStacks... Looks like my BlueStacks crashed, so I gotta log back in. The fastest Beth transmog? I actually don't know. You're very welcome, bro. Alright, so I forget who it was. I said I would show the Ikaru on the alt. I'm actually not going to log into the alt. I run a similar build on the main, just obviously with much lower rune quality on the alt. But I can show you the concept on the main either way. It's the same demonstration. And Andrew, that way I'm not bumping you off as well. Okay, Okay, first of all, let me delete this. Make sure I'm not exposing anything. I don't want to expose myself on stream. And then this is BlueStacks. Here we go. Alright, so... So this is my Tricaro team. Now, obviously, again, this is higher rune quality, so don't worry about trying to match up with the rune quality. It's just the concept. We've got one determination set here, and then you could make these rage runes instead of fight runes. But the point here is we've got flat defense on this rune. We've got flat defense on this rune. You can also put flat defense on this rune, like I have the 17 defense and 8 here. So I want you to notice my slot 5 has 12 defense, 12% defense. Now again, max... no, I don't need it. Andrew, I said I'm not logging on, so you're clear. I'm not logging on yet. But yeah, I just want to point out, this is 12% defense on the slot 5. I made up most of the defense. I do have max towers, but I made up most of the defense with all the flat defense that I gemmed in. And that's the importance of that. And then you can see we've got one determination set there. We've got one determination set there. And we've got one determination... Oh, that's the same one. Whoops. And then we've got one... No determination set. So it's only 2 determination sets. Now, again, max towers. But it's just... it's gemming in the flat defense gives you so much extra. And then you can also, if you have to, put some flat defense on the slot 5. My towers are maxed, bro. Oh, your towers aren't maxed? Bro, they're making it so easy now, too. They're making it so easy now with, like, these events that are going on and stuff. Oh, I can't collect anything here, can I? We got ancient coins. Okay. And then, obviously, by the fact that I run... So, I run my Ikaru a little bit faster. And I do that because of my Necro team, because I run the one-shot Lucian. Khalil, I would probably not recommend it. The builds that I showed you, they're more late game builds. My rune quality is really high. Your focus should be more on the determination runes. But that's why I said it's you don't want to necessarily try and match this rune quality yet. What you really want to do is focus on getting the flat defense gems and grinds on those slots 2, 4, 6 to make your defense targets. The fight runes are more of an upgrade for later, but you can do it with rage runes. If you get all that flat defense, you can do it with rage runes. That was kind of the point that I was trying to show you, is you don't need the guard runes when you make up, you know, like if you gem in 60 flat defense, for example, that's like 9%. So if you gem the 60 flat defense onto 2 defense runes, that makes up an entire guard set. That was all I really wanted to show. So this team right here averages about 30-35 seconds. In DB12, it averages about 42 seconds. And then in PC10, it's like 45-ish seconds. But yeah, the A-star makes this really fast on the Necro. I think last I checked, I was rank 8 on the server. And this is, the thing is, it's rank 8 with a non-gimmick team. That's actually just my farming team. Ooh, no, yeah, rank 8. Yeah, so rank 8, but if you look at the teams above, like, this is not a farming team, probably. This is definitely not a farming team. This could be a farming team. That's a really interesting team. Yeah, this one could be farming. This is not farming. This is not farming, and then 8020 runs the same team as me. This is farming. Khalil, I don't personally expect them to nerf it. I think too many people would revolt. The only way that they do nerf it at this point is if they give us something in exchange. Like if they make it possible for us to do something different. Guys, this is how fast RTA was moving. I was G1 at the start of the stream. And I did it, we're what, 4, well, it's 5 hours in. But yeah, I was G1 at the start of the stream. I've already fallen out of G1. Alright, so we're going to do 3 RTA matches, and then I'm going to wrap up stream from there. I will let you guys bet on the RTA matches. You got it, Khalil. You took my spot. That's okay, bro. As long as we're both in G1, you, me, and Ace, man. We need at least the 3 of us. Oh, and the Wild also, man. We gotta have at least 4 of us in Guardian. I don't know if anybody else in the guild is pushing right now. Let me check. Well, I'll leave bets open for a minute. Let's see. Oh no, that's Axe, yeah. Oh, Nachos is pushing, and Ace is pushing, yeah, so the Wild is pushing, so yeah, we could actually have, what, 2, 4, 5, maybe 6? We have, potentially we could have 6 in Guardian. Snug, I do not think they'll nerf Carcano, because I don't think he's that strong. But they've nerfed a lot of monsters I didn't think they should nerf. I don't think Carcano will get nerfed. I know he's the meta right now, but it's not like he's, you know, winning every match either. He's just the meta because the meta had to change. He's strong. Like, I'm not trying to say he's bad or anything. I mean, he's really good. He's a really good, strong monster. He's just not broken. I think the reason he's all over right now is because he's just the current meta. Yeah, exactly, Axe. Exactly. By the way, Snug, what's up? Alright, so this is interesting. I don't know where he's going with this. And since I don't know where he's going with this, I think I want Diana and Fang? Or Tyrannus? I want Tyrannus, but I don't know where... There's Tyrannus. Yeah, I want Diana Tyrannus. Ah, he's going to the Kaki. Okay. That's why he first picked the Ciara as well. Man, Molly Kaki actually... I don't generally think Molly's much of a threat, but Molly Kaki is kind of hard to let that through. Kinky, not cocky, kinky. Yeah, that's what I mean, guys, kinky. Yeah, I mean, I'm not generally... Yeah, that's pretty toxic. So I think here, the ban is the kinky. So if I'm letting that Lulu through, I need to be able to deal with this Ciara. So do I take the Molong or the Ethna? Or the actually, there's no reset. Let's take the Beelzebub, make it a force ban, and give me this core. We ban this, and I think we're good. I'm on the fence about whether or not... I don't really think Water Ryu needs a ban. Sorry, a nerf. I think the problem with Water Ryu, it's not that he's broken. It's that there's so many monsters that are... capable of stripping and synergizing as teams. It creates a bad meta. I don't think any of the monsters specifically are broken. I think the meta is broken, which is a difference. Bans the Diana, gives me the Beelzebub. Interesting. Now, Kinky on the... I mean, Kinky does have counters, obviously. I don't know that I feel like Kinky needs a nerf either, but I do think he's crazy, crazy strong. He's stronger than a lot of LD5s, but I don't know that I necessarily feel like he's broken. Alright, she should survive this, right? Yeah, she does survive. Okay, so he already stripped once. We can protect our Fran. Yeah, let's start working on the Ciara. Now, Ciara detonated, so I don't feel the need to reset Ciara. I think I'd actually rather reset the Lulu. Yeah, let's reset the Lulu. Oh, you would! You would! Come on, bro! Oh, that's so wrong. That is so wrong. Okay, that works though. I actually want to get rid of you. I don't remember, Guy. You would have to check the stream schedule. I honestly don't remember what's scheduled for the next stream. Yeah, I figured that was coming, but that's okay. Nah, Varma, we're wrapping up tonight. I'm trying to schedule some I'm putting some stuff on the stream schedule now that are like more specific to replays. But I need to record a video after this, so it's already going to be a very long night. Wow, he actually got the glancing too. It's a good thing I didn't get greedy. I almost went skill 1, and I would have lost that if I had gone skill 1. Alright. I'm going to take a quick restroom break, and then we'll do the final 2 matches. I will be right back, guys. And we're back. Repeat battle. Hey, Lightning, have a good night, man. Yeah, I guess I went a few minutes past 12, but I'm not going too much further. Thanks for hanging out to the end of stream, bro. I can roll that. That I cannot roll, and that I definitely cannot roll. Alright, battle number 2. Hey, Lightning, good luck on your final also, bro. Alright, so he took the Ryu. That's always tough for me. Yeah, it's like 30-something seconds, Khalil. It's why my will runes are my deepest set. Because Necro is also the best place to get... Oh, that's toxic. That is toxic. Alright. Do I think I can Juno this? He has no detonation, right? Hey gang, maybe? I don't know. I think I lose this. I think I lose this. So the Pontos I've been testing in Nemesis Trap Pontos, it hasn't been very good. He doesn't really ever cut. And I can't get his defense any lower than this. I really can't. So if I ban the Ryu... Yeah. I don't see myself surviving the Dover. But he had too much control otherwise. I couldn't let him get both strippers. I did, Peter. I did. Porch, no, Diana on Taurus is like desperation, not toxic. Come on! Outspeed, that's game. Wow, rip me. Yeah, that's game. I lose. Tetsu, I use a tablet to play when I'm actually playing, but on stream I use an emulator because the tablet mirroring software always used to crash. Okay, well maybe I just RNG win. I didn't deserve the win, but I guess I get the RNG win. Dude, I got outdrafted. I did not deserve this win. I'm not gonna say anything else. I did not deserve this win. I also should not have taken the Ciara speed lead. That was a mistake. Yeah, I did not, and I actually still may not win. It looks like I didn't get the kill on the monkey. He's got his Rain of Stones up now. I may still lose actually, but if I do win, I win due to RNG. That Dover is almost back also. Oh. Yeah, that's just RNG, man. That is just RNG. Yeah, we gotta do the chum. Stun? No. Yeah, I take no credit for that win. His draft confused me. I didn't know what I was doing. I take no credit for that win, but I mean, I guess it's got to balance out sometimes. I've lost quite a few that I did take credit for, so. All right, we're fighting some fresh sushi here. G2. Please don't take water, Ryu. All right. Let's just bring the Higging now. Double strip. The revenge one, right? Yeah, I took the right one. Okay. Is he banning the Juno or is he bluffing? I feel like he's bluffing. He can't give me this combination, so the Rika's gotta be a bluff. No, he gave me the combo. Okay. Very surprised. Wow, I'm really surprised he banned the Juno. This will be interesting. I still think I'm 50-50 here. That lowered my odds. That definitely lowered my odds. Oh, yeah, I can show you the Odin, Marvin. Sorry, I forgot. Yeah, now I lose. I don't think Leo... Yeah, Leo doesn't survive. Okay. Alright, so we went 2-1 there. We went 2-1, so only a couple of people actually bet, but we'll go ahead and pay the bet. And we'll stop there. We're still ranked 2,000. Nah, I don't know, Marvin. Like I said, I think it was a 50-50. Honestly, maybe not. It looked like I had a speed tuning issue in there that I have to check. I need to go... The thing is, I need to go rewatch that replay because the Hagang should have acted before the Ciara. Oh, you know what it was? I bet you the Hagang got pushed back by the Ryu, and the Ciara did not. Because what in order to win that, so if I could have gotten the strip and then the bomb onto the Rika, then I probably win because he didn't have enough damage and I had turn cycling. But I wasn't able to bomb the Rika because the Ryu got the pushback on the Heigang. That's what it was. Alright, so let's take a look at the Odin, and then I actually have two Odins, so I'll show you. We got a new Guild War, so I'll show you both Odin teams. If I can. Let's see. Who are Visioneers? Are we in G3? Whoops. Yeah, we're rank 11 Guild War right now. Rank 11 Guild War. Okay, so can I Odin either of these? No, it's too risky to Odin those teams. Can I Odin either of these? Nope. Probably not. No. Okay. Potentially. It's a little risky, but I think I can Odin this one. I think. So I have two Odin teams. They're built very differently, so I'll show you both of them. The max tower level is 20, Ken. Okay, and then for this bottom one, can we get away with, like, triple water? This is different. I haven't seen this before. Actually, we can... So Clara, and then cut. Yeah, I think we can do this on the bottom. Okay, so here is the Odin that I'm using in this team. So Solakuna, in order to use Odin, I need to be able to stack him. Actually, I'm not going to be able to stack him with this. So it's going to have to be Odin Kali. Yeah, so we use this. So in this case right now, I'm banking on this being a violent Bastet. So my Bastet should outspeed at 211 if this is violent. The Odin is going to give himself the crit rate lead, which is how I actually have him built. So he'll be at, you know, over 100 crit rate by giving himself the crit rate lead. He's going to do high damage, and he's speed tuned. Excuse me, he's technically 3 speed short of being speed tuned with the Bastet. Now the Kali is going to go first, so what I'm actually going to do here is attack bar boost with the Bastet. I'm going to kill the Odin the first time with the Kali. Then I'm going to have my Odin at full stack, and I'll kill the Odin the second time with the Kali. Or I might actually choose to kill the Bastet, let the Odin take 3 stacks. As I think about it, that's probably a better process. So we do outspeed. Now the thing here is once I kill this Odin the first time, he's at 20 HP. But he's... Yeah, so, you know what? Yeah, actually, we're going to kill the Bastet so he can't get... so the Tsarian doesn't get the attack buff. We'll let the Odin go once. Sorry, we'll let the Odin go twice. We'll go ahead and boost ourselves. Now, my Odin's Oblivion, so he won't stack here, but you should still have enough to do the kill right there. We do an attack break. And then it's okay, even if I lose the Odin, the Kali is enough to kill that Tsarian. Now this one I'm using the Water Ryu to cut. So the thing is, Clara is not a 100%... Clara is not a 100% on her activation rate. It's 3 times 30. Get the attack break on him. I am going to get bombed here. That should be okay. And now we got to get rid of the Ciara. Okay, so that's one Odin team. In that place, you don't have to run the Kali. You could also run like a Wusa or anything else that would stack your Odin, but I wouldn't bring it in against another Odin that's going to resurrect. So if you're gonna bring Odin in, it needs to be because the enemy team only has one damage dealer. You stack him up right away and kill the damage dealer, or you bring in 2 big damage dealers like I brought in the Kali. Use the first damage dealer to kill something to stack your Odin and kill something else. Now I'll see if I can find the other Odin team is a little gimmicky. I think I can actually get away with it on this bottom here though. So we'll just Lucian the top. Now this team is super gimmicky. This is a little risky, but there's no strip down here. So as long as my Odin can one-shot this Jean, the fear here, the concern here is that the Chandra hugs the Jean, because then I have to one-shot the Chandra. But this Odin is built differently. No speed. Lots and lots of crit damage and attack. He's on Violent Will. He's not skilled up. He can still do about 58k even without skill ups. Obviously just additional crit damage and stuff like that. And the idea here is basically we're using the Leo so that the Odin doesn't need speed and we can just stack damage stats on him. And then we're using the Light Homunculus in part for the team up, so she's in the Rock On build. And then in part she gives me the heals and the immunity, and also she just stacks my Odin. Okay, so now this is perfect. He has no immunity. What we don't want is for the Chandra to hug, so we just push back the Chandra. Alright, so let's start by stacking up our Odin a little bit. Yeah, actually the Chandra is going to get the hug either way, so what we're going to do is hit the monkey, which will force the Chandra to hug the monkey. And now we can kill the Jean, which is our main danger right now. So the Rock-On gives my Odin another buff. And it's just pumping huge damage in. This will kill the Jean. This will also fully stack the Odin. And now we can just one-shot the Chandra. Do I want to strip? No, I don't care. Just pump some damage into him. So here's the damage on the Odin. 51. I think he had some damage reduction artifacts. And from here I can basically just auto out. So, and obviously if that Odin were skilled up, he'd be doing like 65, 70, something crazy. But this was a nice way to use a dupe Odin without having to skill it up. I was trying to figure out how I could get him enough damage to kill stuff without skilling him up. And I was like, okay, we'll use him with Leo. So if he doesn't need speed, you can just pile the damage on. And let's see here. Okay, so this is another easy Lucian. You can actually, honestly, you can run the same team down here. Can I just get away with this? I mean, this is not the best team, honestly, but I think I can get away with it. But let's see if we can do something else a little bit more fun. You know what? I think, oh, I screwed up my Pontos on FRR. I accidentally gave my Pontos the, on FRR, I didn't notice it. I accidentally gave him runes that were supposed to be for RTA, and I took him off his violence set and forgot to put him back. That's not good. Yeah, he doesn't need this. Okay, so we can definitely use... I want to see if I can find something interesting. You know what? Let's see if we can out-dot the Molly. Let's out-dot the Molly. Marvin, and honestly, it's all up to you. That's why I showed you both teams. It's just whichever way you want to use him. And that's why I showed you a couple of different teams. And then you can also... I actually have a video on Odin. If you check my channel, I have a video that shows you how to use Odin also. And shows you like different builds and stuff. Okay, so we got to strip. And then we dot. And then we stun. And hopefully we get the stun here on Molly. We did. And now Vigor resists everything. Okay, that's probably bad. I think that's very likely to be bad. How did Vigor resist everything? I think I lose this. I shouldn't have tried to do something interesting. Because, I mean, this is actually a very easy team to beat. You just bring in the Fang. But I was like, no, I'm going to do something fun. And, yeah. Bad idea. Bad idea. Okay. See, this is the type of fight you never lose on stream. Or rather, you only lose on stream. Because I never would have brought that team in off stream. Alright, bad XG. Bad XG. Trying to flex the LD5 instead of taking the safe call. Alright, on that losing note, guys, thank you for hanging out on stream. I am going to wrap up from there, record a video. So, guys, hope you have a great night, and I will catch you on the next stream. Have a good one, everybody.